It was more than likely he hadn't moved from where he was before, since you don't recall him being anywhere else. And, well, you find this theory to be true pretty quickly once you spotted him in front of Undyne's still burning house. Hello, human. You're back? Honestly, you had me worried there for a bit. I thought you left me here all alone. You did like an awful long time though. I can only hope you weren't off spending with other people. Never mind. I've decided I don't really care. Actually, there was something I wanted to talk to you about. Don't look at me like that. I'd allowed you want to talk to you about stuff, aren't I? Cut me a little slack. I'm still not used to this whole not being only angry things, alright? But how much do I know about, how much do you know about, like, I don't know how to say it. How you want people to address you as, or see you as, or something like that. Do you know what am I talking about? Yeah, actually. You do? Well, that makes this a bit easier, I guess. Look, I told you about how much I adore this new body, right? Like, it's perfect for me. But the thing is, I don't really know how to say that. I'm totally comfortable in this body. I love it. It's so downright adorable. You'll agree to that even, so I know it's totally perfect. I couldn't be more happy. Well, once I can actually fully fuse with this body anyway. But that part isn't your issue. The part I want to talk about is... So, you remember how I corrected you? You call me he and not she. I don't actually know if I was right. Does that sound dumb? Actually, don't tell me if it is. I don't wanna know. But the thing is, I don't know how I want people to address me. When I was a ghost, I went by Lei, like pretty much everybody else who was a ghost. I didn't really worry about it then, and frankly, I still don't hate being called that. Like, it's not like I felt angry about it. Maybe a bit weird, but humans and other monsters use things like he, she, it, or whatever else to refer to themselves as, or when other people refer to them, however you put it. So I thought, hey, why not try that out now that I have a not ghost body, right? See if this helps me feel not weird. Don't get me wrong here, I like this experimentation. But it all just kind of feels the same to me, like the same as Lei felt me. You know, it gets the job done, but it feels weird. And I know I'm using the word weird a lot. Don't pay attention to that. I just don't know how else to describe it. Have you felt anything like this? Like, at all? 还好，我对自己的认定蛮认定的。No, not really. Of course not. You look like someone who's totally confident in yourself anyway. But, yeah. I'm not really sure what to do about this. They! Fell a voice. They feels too basic. She just feels off. And he just feels like too off base. But I don't actually know what other option there are. I mean, there's it that I haven't tried yet. Maybe that could work. Hey, make yourself useful for a sec and call me that. Say something nice about me and call me it. Mew Mew is wonderful. It's really charming. Mew Mew got its whole look perfect. Tell me about. Now still feels weird. Why can't this be easy? If this body suits me so well, why is it so difficult to figure out anything about me? It's me. I should know about me. This is so stupid. Maybe I'm just not as cut out for this body as I thought. You figure it out. These things take time. Time? I don't have time. I need to know now. Everything always has to be so inconvenient. Look, I guess you can't help me on this as much as I thought. I thought by the end of this would have been able to give me a stranger's answer and we'd walk away laughing. Or something like that. But I guess I won't know today. This sucks. I hate this. I hate being so confused. Well, at least I look cute. That's way more important than I in Trano suffering. You're cute too. You should know my pain. Wait, did I just call you cute? I mean to say, brute! You're such an awful brute! And because of that, you must know suffering. Cause you're, okay, fine, I admit it. I think you're cute. But I don't go thinking that means I think you are cuter than me. That's just not possible. 看他有勒肉欸我操！拒绝 kiss。You want to? What's with this sudden decisive intimacy? I didn't even say anything about it. Jeez. Fine. I'll admit that I like you. And let you hug me. 拒绝。我不喜欢这个 CG。我不喜欢这个 CG。还有这个脸。这个 CG。这是傻小。You are so ridiculous. But I do feel a bit more fitting in a way. Even worse, my emotions towards you were the emotions to help me feel with my body. This is so ridiculous. Don't tell anyone about this, okay? I still don't know. It's embarrassing! Why do emotions have to feel so emotional? This is such a pain. But, thanks for taking with me here. 几点哦？看我心情吧。我上次直接开到隔天4点，但是要写那个会考题，我可能12点嘛，因为我还没洗澡，10点到12点吧，大概。I don't think I made a whole lot of progress, unlike I was hoping. But at the very least, now I know I can trust to talk to you about this.
哦，对耶，我还要剪片。好吧，那9点吧，大概。
And I won't even have to waste my time explaining a thing.
还是我今天就不剪，反正我今天早上在去考场之前已经剪一段时间了，有点累。
I can just say, hey, remember that thing we were talking about? And then, yeah, maybe not at most. And maybe one day I can follow it up with, I know actually how I feel now. Won't that be great? But, like you said, it won't happen immediately.
Immediately.
So, unfortunately, you probably won't hear that from me anytime soon. But you can still stick around to help me in the meantime. We can do this together. 大表哥。
No， 为什么你每次都要讲一样的东西？你每次都讲一样的东西耶，好烦哦。Next, Elfies， 我们亲爱的仔仔龙。It was easy enough. It was easy enough to find your way back to the lab after exiting from MTD Land. The tall building stood rather ominously in the distance, making your heart waver for just for just a moment as you finally reached the shining metal doors. She should be here. You're certain of it. Your mind has really been made up, so you pull in a deep breath and strengthen your resolve before pressing forward into your lab.
Oh, there you are. I really thought you'd be here sooner, but I knew I was coming. I knew, 没错，我知道。哦，我又按到了。Yes, I was watching you.
等一下，我 Alfie 的声音是不是怪怪的
？Yes, yeah. Yes, I was watching you. Oh, on the cameras, that is. I figured you probably still have some stuff to take care of, or friend you say goodbye to. So I wanted to make sure you didn't run into any more trouble before you went home. Sorry. I'm just getting in your way now, alright? Your door is right there. Which you probably already knew. Feel free to go on through and say your goodbyes.
Actually, I'm come back to ask you something.
Me? You came back to ask me? Why? Even though your protestate went to... No, never mind. Don't answer that. I appreciate you coming back to see me. Really, it's very sweet of you. But I don't think you really want to waste your time in here. I've probably already held you up enough. You should go spend time with people you care about. Well, I care about you. Why? Why in the world would you care about me? Because we're friends. Right. We're friends.
Also, I was hoping we could have an actual date now.
Oh, what? Right now? I mean, not that I don't want to. It's just a really bad time right now. Look, I'm not even distressed for a caution. Plus, I don't have any gift to give you or anything. And there is something really important that I wanted to do before, well, thanks, Q, really. For coming back to see me and everything. It means a lot, but you should just get going. There are for sure a lot of other people who are probably looking forward to seeing you. People who deserve your attention more than I do. It was nice seeing you again, though.
Are you sure you're alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay. I just really want to make sure I do this. Do you need any help? No, I mean, I don't know. You've done so much already, and I really don't want to wrap you in any more trouble. This is something I should have done a long time ago. Instead of just being avoiding it in the hopes that it just works out. Oh, wow! Would you look at that? It's that time again. The time that I have that something else to do. Something very super important. I'm sure you all already know how to get back, so I will just leave you into it. 哎呀，主角你不要拍桌拍那么快啦！哎，让我念完。I'm sure you already know how to get back, so I'll just leave you to it. Nice seeing you again, Cole, when you get the chance. Have fun!
And just where do you think you are going?
Oh my god. Oh my god! Could it be? No, wait. It can't be. Captain. What the fuck is this? E 我决定等他念完。Kid every year, which never ever love interesting and in the corners and comes this very and it's a good heartful sensation about and she thinks herself under the confession mind control when he gets back in the capture. Mew Mew feels conflict because she gradually used to have a lot of feelings for 好，我来认真念。我的天哪！ Oh my god! Oh my god, I was restrained about this bit. I never thought in a million years I'd actually be caught in one. Especially in a situation like this. Oh, it's almost actually like chapter 18 of Mew Mew Kissy Cute. In the video game, in the how the rival love interest and finally makes their love. And Connor's Mew Mew in the captain. 好累哦。And he corners Mew Mew in the confident praising her from expanding before giving a heartfelt confession about how long he's had his eye on her. And she just thinks he still might be on the look back in the chapter 10, so that they could go on a fake date together, but then for a single moment, Mew Mew feels conflicted because she actually used to have a lot of feelings of him too before she fell totally head over his house for 好累。Is it too late to say I need to go to the bathroom? Do you actually want to have to? No, I don't. I'm so sorry. Here I was just saying to myself that I'll be honest with people, but I'm lying again. Just like always. It seems like no matter how hard I try, I just always end up coming up with excuse for myself. And I hate that. I hate that it's my first reaction. I just lie in the hopes and I'll be able to keep pushing away the truth so I can deal with it another day. And then I lie about myself lying because I'm so scared that people won't like me because I'm so bored and cowardly. I can't keep going on like this anymore. It's just so stressful and scary. Like all of my lies and just gonna crush me underneath the pressure. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of being a coward. I'm tired of being scared. 还有不让我用键盘按，可恶。I'm tired of trying to impress people by being someone who I'm not. I want that other day I keep dreaming about you be today. I don't want my mistakes to keep following me, even though I know I deserve to be punished for what I've done. Elvis, I'm sorry. This is why I told you to keep going, because I knew I just started unloading all my problems onto you. You probably just wanted this to be a happy moment, especially since you've already been through so much. Now I'm just bringing you down. I just can't seem to stop myself from making more mistakes. Everyone makes mistakes. There's no reason to be so hard on yourself. No, nobody makes mistakes like this. I don't deserve to be forgiven for what I've done. Especially now, after hiding it for so long. But I don't know if I actually looking to be forgiven. Rather, I just want a way forward. I want to do better. I want to be better. Someone who is worth being called a friend. Someone who is worthy of love and attention. I knew I can't do this any longer. I just can't seem to make myself take that first step because I'm so afraid I'll be alone. I don't think I can handle being alone. I'll be here for you. Because we are friends. Thank you. That really means more than you ever know. Oh my gosh. I almost forgot. I got so caught up talking about myself to say that you wanted to talk about something. I hope I didn't totally bring you down with all of that. What did you want to ask? Hug. 等一下。我的痰跑到皮子了，好恶哦，甜的绿茶，好恶啊！ Of course you can. Hug sounds really nice right now, actually. 哦哟，他的作画品质怎么参差不齐的？这个主角我记得不是很高吗？他跟 Madison 一样高他的手怎么可以这么短？Oh, wow. This is ever nicer than I imagine. Not that I imagine this before or anything. Thank you for listening. I mean, and for this date, even if it didn't go so well. I really thought seeing you again would be really awkward, which is why I avoid you so much. I'm really sorry for that. It's probably not going to be much of a surprise either, but
I've never really liked myself much. So I really don't get why it seems so interesting to me. But it's also kind of nice to have someone looking at you like someone worthy of love. I'm going to take that first step and be honest by saying I still don't really think I'm worth the attention you seem to want to give me. But I'm hoping if I keep going, especially when I know I have someone like you to lean back on, that I can one day really feel like I deserve it. 哇哒啦啦啦啦啦啦啦啦，好好好好好好好好好好好好，你不要再讲同样的话，我求你。Okay, next one. Muffet. Yeah. You decide to make your way back to empty land with the help of Chunde. 我要讲累吗？我不知道我要不要讲累，但他没有累，所以我称 their play. Of course, you were going to make your way back to MTT World to find Muffet at her base shop in the park. UT date had been so rudely interrupted. After all, you wanted to see her again before even thinking of going home. To her joy, she seemed just as excited to see your return. 我刚刚连旁白都染上 Elphys 的急了，我不知道我在急什么。
Oh, hello, Dari. I hadn't seen you walk by in a while. I thought maybe you'd left for good. But I'm glad to see you still wanted to come talk to me.
We didn't get a chance to finish our date.
Oh, I had completely forgotten about that. You're right, Dari. Why don't you come back inside and we can finish our date? I promise I won't trap you in the way this time. Feel free to help yourself to whatever bakery items you like, Dari.
There's a platter of spider donuts, spider croissant, croissant.我不管，剑桥老师救我。索密马森呢？我不会念甜品的名字。可颂，可颂。
剑桥老师
Cambridge croissant Arachanerons Arachanerons 为什么？哎，cha 对啊，我没拼错啊 ，why？ 蜘蛛啊！这个 Ross 是什么？现在是一个 Arachnid 加上 Narons 的结合的感觉 ，Arachnid 加上 Narus。Oh my god！ 为什么要这样子迫害我的英文？我严重怀疑他是 Browns，no， 还是 crowns? No. What the fuck is this? 我甚至查不到 ，Why？ 算了，我不管了。Archinerus and insect pie on the table she had set up for earlier. Which do you want? Acuneron. You pick up an acuneron? Oh, I love those. They are my favorite. Take a seat, take a seat. You're my guest now, so please feel free to make yourself as comfortable as you like. Muffet sits down across from you at the table. I'm so sorry our day had to be so rudely interrupted earlier today. Medicines, glorious, presents. Oh, but don't worry yourself with that. He seems to like you. So don't change your option on him just because of me. Why don't you like Madeline? He's annoying.
我的 Muffy 怎么那么奇怪啊？我阿弥陀佛。
I don't really appreciate working under him, despite the fact that he did give me a better location for our bake sale. But it's totally especially how when you are not able to make any sales anyway, since someone thinks forcing people to pay for this is wrong.
但是你一个卖999真的是属于暴利了。
Sorry, don't tell me you agree with it. What else are people going to spend their excess money on? It's better uses to put it to rather than whatever silly ridiculous hobbies they have. Don't look at me like that, Dolly. Flirting. Frowning doesn't suit your pretty face.
Well, it's just.
Just what?
I don't think people were being greedy with their spending habit.
I can see why you think that. But don't you think there's something a bit wrong with talking by someone in need, keeping everything to yourself because you can't be bothered? I know you could afford, but I know you cannot afford to buy one of our bake sale items, sorry. But there are plenty of people who can and won't. It just makes me sick. The complete ignorance towards spider kind, severing its somethings. I can't bear to watch anymore.
Severing?
Do you know now? Well, you're a human, so I guess it makes sense. Humans' relationship with spiders isn't actually the best. But you're quite charming, so I'll let that slide for you, Daddy. Spiders have been struggling for a long time, especially once there was the split between rulers and the rest of the underground. Well, that split being snowed in, of course, but you know how small spiders are, I assume. Many lived in monsters' homes when home was still the capital, so when they left to move out, well, they took their spiders with. Families were split when they happened. There's been generations of spiders now that haven't been able to renew. Do you know how much it breaks my heart to know that? I've been doing as much as I can for years, but no one finds benefit in helping useless spiders, I suppose. I can't stand it. So many spiders are still stuck in ruins without their families,
and they still can't renew it because snowing blocks them off, and people just sit back and let it happen. It isn't still until someone tells them how awful it is that they are letting. 好难念。It isn't until someone tells them how awful it is that they are letting the spiders suffer by doing nothing less they step up and buy something. All of our signs say sales benefits real spiders, but no one cares until they realize the spiders have families just like they do. And it breaks my heart so much. I'm sorry you have to go through that. Oh, you don't have to apologize, Ari. You didn't do anything wrong. I realize there are only so much you can do when you don't have a lot yourself, even if I may have tried to kill you anyway. I should be the one apologize for my actions, Daddy. I shouldn't have attacked you. I'm just growing a bit desperate. A lot of spiders have been very stressed and upset lately, and our debate are growing by the day. It didn't used to be hard to take care of when I could finally get through to others that spiders deserve families as much as anyone else. But now medicine completely bans me from using much manipulative measures. And on top of it is making me sell my products for cheaper. We haven't had this little G in forever, and I just worry. Is there any way I can help? Oh, Daddy, I love your thoughtfulness. If there's anything you can do for us, I'll be the first to let you know. But you shouldn't worry yourself about it right now. I think I just needed to get that off my chest. What a way to take a date. But I can only assume it's much better than being dangled from leg selling. Though, I must say I was a bit of a loss for a topic to continue with. Do you have any idea, Starly? That's not a topic to discuss, Daddy. That's your far too sweet for me to turn down your suggestions anyway. Go right ahead.
Oh. Ooh. 等一下，对不起。
Goodness, you are so aggressive. And I never really quite realized how tall you are. It's a far different view up here. It's been quite a long time since I've gotten a hug like this, so I extend to you my thanks for such a display of attention. It really warms my soul. I've really enjoyed this time with you, Dolly. Won't you stay a bit longer? I'd love to keep talking with you for hours. I'm sure no one would mind if I kept you to myself for just a while longer anyway. Teasing aside, I'm glad we got to talk. I'm overjoyed that you're willing to help the spiders with me. To tell you the truth, and maybe it's a bit obvious, since I look nothing like the other spiders here. But I'm not actually a spider myself. I was actually a ghost quite a long time ago, when we were still living in the old capital. Wait the fuck up. I'm sorry, guys. 我要休，我要不见一下。Okay, I guess this 好了。
I was actually a ghost quite a long time ago, when we were still living in the old capital of home. After the incidents that spared them all. I was so heartbroken that there was only so much I could do with an incorporeal body. Luckily, I found its body sometime shortly after choosing a dedicate. 为什么会念 decide 我在干嘛 myself to have the spiders. I used to be just an oversized, stuffed doll, but I made some adjustments so it will be a bit more startable and less flammable. Flammable, There are many skills I have, so I hadn't actually been sure what I wanted to do to have at first. But it didn't take me long to realize that I could unleash my baking skills to sell pastilles for a profit. After all, who doesn't like fake good?
我希望我念Muffet 的时候可以有一点发腔，但是我其实不会发腔，所以我只能拙劣的模仿。
Maybe I shouldn't keep you any longer. I'm sure you have other people you'd like to talk to. It will only be hypocritical.
Alright,
it will only be hypocritical. It would only be hypocritical of me to prevent you from doing that. But I do hope you meet up with me again sometime soon, Daddy. You really are the sweetest thing I ever met.
好了，我要去上厕所，你们慢慢听。好，别听了。你要为一个旋律疯狂重复的歌填词是一件有点疲劳的事情，听起来。 感觉是真的会听到很疲劳，尤其是这首歌有5分钟的情况。虽然说他能填5分钟的词，我非常敬佩，就是 marathon 啊，他的讲话方式我还是不知道要怎么讲啊。MTT， You decide to make your way back to Hampton in the core as casually as possible, with the assistance of Chandler plane. You managed to back to MTT land pretty quickly, hopped into the elevator. You rushed through much for the area, not actually sure where he would be, but as turned out, he was still in the studio. Marathon didn't ever really notice when you showed up until you stumbled up behind him, breathing heavily. Heavy. Marathon 你好大声哦，我需要把你调小声一点。Goodness, human. You look like you're wearing a mail. What are you doing here in such a rush? Frankly, I've barely been done with cleaning up after the show. Did you forget something while you were way out? I wanted to see you. I forget you. See me? For what for? If you just wanted to glance at my beauty, there's my face all over empty land, darling. Not like talk to you. Talk with me about what? What about? If you were interested in hosting another show in the future with me, well, I do. Well, I do have playing booked for a while. I certainly can look into it. And tour. Not just to talk, just 'cause. I think you've lost me, darling. Do you not come to talk to people with a purpose in mind? Actually, on second thought, I just remember something. I'd love to talk with you, darling. Why don't we go out to the stage? Don't worry, all of the cameras are off, and it's completely empty. Empty. I'll just be the two of us. Well, I realize you didn't have anything particular you wanted to discuss, but do you perhaps have a standing topic at the very least? How are you so confident? I really like you. I really look up to you. 按照我心之所向，咱来这个。Oh, darling, this is far beyond any compliment you could have given me. I'm honored to be someone you look up to, especially since we have not known each other long. Though, would it be wrong of me to convince you to look elsewhere for guidance? What are you talking about? Oh, don't worry about me, darling. I'm just a bit lost in my own thoughts, is all. Do you wanna talk about it? I appreciate your offer, but there's really no need to dump such bandage on you. 我要，嘿嘿嘿，我有面了，嘿嘿。虽然说可能要等半个小时，好爽！等下就会看到我边吸面条边来念这个东西。I would rather not lower your options of me for the time being. I won't judge you. I can handle it. 啊，都一样，随便选。You really aren't going to back down from this, are you? Fine, darling. I suppose I shouldn't deny her when it's given to me. Though I don't feel particularly very deserving of it.
Do you know anything about me from the past? I figure not, since you're from the surface and all. I find it hard to believe anyone up there would know a thing about me. I don't. I heard some things while here. I see. Well, I should tell you that I have been working at becoming the star of the underground for ages now. Perhaps not ages, but it has been quite a while. I have always been a fan of acting, performing, anything involving a crowd before a crowd. 为什么是 cover？ 我在念什么 ？A crowd before me. So most of the people around me have been rather shy. So it's been a solo act for a while. And, well, can you believe I used to be a ghost at one point? I grew up that way. I used to live with a couple cousins of mine until one of them decided to become corporeal as a training dummy. Which is fine, that wasn't a problem. But it was the turning point to where I sort of lost who I was and what I meant to other people. I didn't expect to ever become corporal myself. It's not like a human body is a common thing for one to find and possess in the underground, especially when you are as picky as me. Of course, it was Elphys who designed it and created this body for me. The first time I laid eyes on the design, I knew in that moment that I had finally found a body I could be confirmation. Ah, 我按到了。That body is the one you are seeing me as now, if you didn't realize. Well, at the time it had only felt like mere excitement. I didn't realize that I had been stressing out Elphys every time I asked about how my body was going. I'm not actually the most impatient of people. Perhaps that's obvious. I even curiously broke a promise to my own cousin, abandoning them to become unrecognizable to them shortly after I said I'd never leave them. And my friend, I felt to her isolation when she needed someone the most. All because I wanted some stupid robot buddy. I realize I can't change the past, now that it happens, of course. But being so overwhelmed with my own excitement, I can't believe I forgot to care about the few people close to me. I wonder if too, well, I was so full of myself, if that covered up for all the actual pain I was feeling. While it may not seem like it, I would consider myself a bit of an emotional person. I adore pride, love, confidence, loyal prank, and irreplaceable joy. But I think a part of me recognizes the negativity. Alright. But I think a part of me recognizes the negativity from my own regards and forced away. Oh, hello. Anything but my own passionate determination. This may seem off topic, but did you know I'm a huge fan of humans? Most monsters fear them, you know, when they recognize one anyhow, but I never have. Much of humanity's culture is fascinating, and well, I think it's already obvious just based on my body here that I think you are all attractive. When the last human visited before you, I was set on talking their soul and using that to go to the surface myself. I didn't want another human and monster were that I would not only ruin my potential stardom, but I can't see it going very well from us. But I suppose that is neither here nor there. I think at this point I'm just rumbling. I could go on forever about all of my problems in life, but I'm sure that's not what you are here for. I don't mind. Haven't got anything else to do. Really? Now? Well, even so, I don't want to put a damper on your day. Oh. I have been trying to improve from the mistake I made. I realize I can never change the damage that was being done. But at the very least, I think I should do my best to change for the better. My cousin and I are living together now in Entity Resort. We live life. We live on one of the highest floors. It has quite a view of the underground up there. But the two of us, along with our magical friend, showcase magical performance at least one a week. Not to brag, but they are quite good. You should come watch us sometime. I didn't realize how much I had missed them until they were no longer with me, which, of course, is of no fault but my own. But there's nothing left to do other than accept it and work towards a better future. Don't you agree?
Yeah.
I'm glad. Perhaps you've been in a Perhaps you've been in a similar situation before. Regardless, I appreciate the care. Well, darling, I've enjoyed the chat. I think I should get back to my work. Thank you for spending time with me. I didn't realize how much I needed a break to get that off my chest. Perhaps we could do this again sometime. Oh my. Darling, why didn't you act sooner? You can most certainly. Ah, oh my fucking shit, what the fuck is this? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is creepy. You are really something special, aren't you? Truly one of a kind. I don't know if it's because you're just so charming that you've really won me over. Or if you've become so important to me that I can't help but keep thinking about you. Oh, oops. Did I not say that before? Yes, you've been turning through my head all day. Ah! Take a break, Ledger. Perhaps that's why you were so tired from running earlier. I do hope to see you again sometime soon. It hurts me even more now that I must go back to work. Although, I suppose we could always meet up after I'm done. Why don't we do that? I would love to chat with you more. What? Having someone else close to me, despite despite all I've done, is a miracle I never expected. Bam 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 bam. No. Get rid of this. Fuck off. 小花，你为什么不能侦测到你已经对我讲这些东西很多次？我记得 sense 的线是要一整串的，所以我害怕如果我先跑 sense 的话，就是它后面会那个，它后面可能会对我很失望之类的。I don't want to do this, so 我们先跑其他人的完美线。Asco 又被砍掉，所以我们不能跟 Asco 讲话。Rococo 这等一下看到的东西，应该我都有念过。有点不想念。Back again, huh? Well, don't let me stop you. But maybe you'll keep in mind the advice I gave you. Or maybe you'll just go off and you do your own thing. It's not like I really have any control over whether or not you do anything the way I want you to or not. In the end, it's your decision. It's your decision what happens to everyone. That awful creature once again torturing a defenseless person. I hope you're unharmed. I apologize that I could not have been here for your son. I regularly check the intransular ruins at this hour to see if any humans has fallen down. Although it hasn't been quite terribly long since someone has fallen, actually. 啊！我面好了，我要去拿我的面。呜呼！我觉得这个音乐很好听，我来让你们听一下。等一下。哦，哪有？哈哈。看哪个啊？是这个吗？哦，对，下去吧你。哎呀，吃面。吃面。马里奥，我觉得这个东西应该可以撤掉。拜拜，咻。我觉得呢，我前面既然我都念过了啊， 你们没有追到是你们的事情，所以我要边吃面边念了。虽然说我上次开台是9点开始到4点，所以你们好像没来，好像很正常。It's so strange how similar humans look. Maybe I have just not seen as many as I used to. Oh, do forgive my rudeness. I haven't even introduced my. 我刚刚怎么突然抬炮枪 ？I haven't even. I haven't even introduced myself yet. My name is Tot. 我又差点念成 tutorial. Oh my god. How wrong is my? My name is Torio. I'm the caretaker of these ruins. Come, I shall lead you to safety. 假咪，用左手吃面好了。可是我不用左手筷子，那算了。哎，直播还是个智障，这个智障不知道为什么会画画，不知道为什么会跳舞才对。好 ，good 麦克风，我希望这样子应该不会影响到音质吧。I must apologize. I must apologize, but it is not really dangerous ahead for you to continue. 好烫，好烫。The mess. I hope you don't know. I will have you to wait here for the time being while I tidy up. It will only take a few moments. 谢谢你的 bless. Oh my, shouldn't I leave you here all alone? Just take this cell phone. I apologize for having to leave you here, but to call me if you need help. You attempted a cell phone! Oh, sorry. Next session. You approach a ghost sitting amongst the leaves.
Oh, I didn't know anyone else come here other than the lady who cast her hair there. Well, so you come from the surface. Are you a human then? I'm sorry I asking too many questions. I should just leave.
You tell the ghosts they don't have her there and I do when I'm talking.
Are you sure? I'm not really sure if I can believe you. Oh, I forgot to tell you. I'm sorry. It's not Sabuluk. Nice to meet you.
I seem to think people don't like them. Hobbies. You asked about what kind of hobby they like.
Hobbies? I guess I like music.
I write a song before, but I don't think you'll be interested.
Oh, I guess you're right. It's normal to me. Oh, yeah, thanks.
You want to listen one baby songs? I never had one outside before. 你之前又不跟别人讲话，当然没有人会想这样问你啊。Have you ever listened to their music? Do you like it?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Okay, thanks. You flirted. I totally brought you down.
他免疫，操！
You offer listen to another song. You want to listen another? Wow. No one's ever liked my music much as... No one's ever liked my music as much as you.
Wave.
Do you like it?
Yeah.
You tell us that your music is amazing. Okay, thanks. Flirted. Flirt. They seem a bit suspicious to respond. Oh, how? I never had someone flirt with me that before. I never really felt like this before either. I haven't met someone as nice as you before. But I guess I don't talk to many people anymore. I don't want to sound pushy, but I want to give this to you. Get off your way now.
Wait the fuck!
Hello. Aren't you? Have something happened? Wanna hear a joke? A joke? Well, I do enjoy a good laugh. What is this? You decided to tell tutorial the best pun you could think of offhand. He saw starting. Oh, I had no idea you like puns as well. I'm sorry, I love you with nothing to do. I promise I won't take much longer. Hello? Oh, hello again. What is it? Wanna hear another joke? Oh, sure, I suppose. Second best pun you could think of offhand. He laughed once again, but not quite as hard as this time. I think, and maybe if you have any more of this, you should wait until I get back, okay? I'm beginning to head back now. If you could, please wait to discuss more until I return. 我们真的要打吗？我们真的要打给谁哦！而且这个是，我记得按照这个fan game 的设定，是 Sense 完全记得所有时间线在干嘛的。应该吧。打我打，好害怕。Hey, not sure how you can call me now, but hey, 啊，我再按一次嘛。好一次。Hey again. Maybe stop calling me though. I'm emotionally busy at the moment. OK， 他说他很 busy， 那我不烦他。Why not? So 虽然说这整路都是暗的，不知道为什么火把没点亮。It's very dark. People have torches out. I'm 你看这个地方呢，电话不是个贵。Heard a sound, but don't know what is it. Even still, you continue down the dark hill. You found the dog. They're happy to see you. They are chasing you back to the room you came from. The dog ran back through the doorway. But before it left, it dropped a large yellow flower on the ground at your feet. Option yellow flower. It was added to your items. Oh, good, you are still here. I apologize. I took much longer than I thought. But now the way should be safe and clear. Come now, I'll lead you to your new home. Everyone said, "Oh, you for down hot and something funny." Please, excuse me a moment. I'm sorry, could you refrain from going upstairs now? Thank you. 你怎么那么乖啊？ I don't know if you didn't hear me before, but please don't go downstairs, thank you. 你怎么那么乖啊？ I don't want to say this again. Please don't go downstairs. Upon hearing Torio's voice, you take a step back into the bedroom. Please, it's frankly very chilling. Downstairs, you could catch a cold. I did. Did I mention here that downstairs? Yeah, give yourself a nasty cough. Why not read off the books on the shelf near the stairs instead? If you are trying to play a game with me, I'm not having fun. Really, now. There's nothing to see downstairs. The thought alone of Torio yelling again sends a chill up your spine. No, 没了。那些东西我就不看啦。睡觉。Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to wake you. I'm only meant to leave you a slice of pie. Well, now that you're awake, would you like to eat out in a family room instead? Flight of cinnamon butterfly. Often not too hot. Don't you burn it? Another bite of cinnamon butterfly is flattering food. Delight your taste buds with sweetness. Oh, do you like it? I will say you delight it at the very least. Oh my, you really think so? I needed to be so kind, it's Bernard after all. You think so? The weather in the ruins is usually pretty consistently cheery. I haven't seen the light of the sun in... How long has it been now? Oh my, it's been quite a long time if I really can't even remember. 可以给花花欸，我觉得花哦，我觉得花是不是所有人都可以给啊？那我要读档回档，疯狂的这样做，嘻嘻嘻，我就是作弊狗。Oh my, I haven't seen a flower like this in age. 哪有啊？你不是说你平常都会到那个花园那边浇水吗？啊？诶 This flower is... Ouch. Well, it's important to me. Thank you for the gift. 回档。谁他妈会赢售 play 啊？有病吧？Oh, a snail, and such a nice one at it. Is it really that obvious that I am a fan of the snails? Regardless, I thank you deeply for this gift. Where did you even find this? How should I cook the snail? Thank you. 盯着他是想干嘛？我忘记了欸。盯啊。Is there something you want to say to me? Goodness, you are going to make me blush if you keep staring at me like that. Oh. How long have you been here? Toriel, how long she'd been down here? Long before you were born, I can only assume. It has been quite a long time since any monsters have been able to get to the surface. Do they not teach humans about the war that happened so long ago? That is upsetting to hear. Ah, 我的蛋破掉了，好伤心。其他有Ah, it's not as wonderful as I remember it. Oh, hope we can return one day. Oh, please forgive me. I began to rumble about my own hopes.我变酱红汤了。叉烧。是猪。不喜欢猪。Goodness, how adorable! But don't you think you can find better than an old lady like me? 我坚持要 flirt. Does not matter to you. Hi, how you sure about that? Yeah, quite possibility the most interesting human I've met. Yeah, but truly do work some kind of magic. I don't think I felt so high off the ground in years. Whoa, 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 whoa! 太快了。The time is just yum 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 yum. The time just yum 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 yum. Your time is just slipping away. I've been talking so long that I didn't even realize how late it had gotten. 阿图利入文。I suppose it wouldn't be any good for you to stay trapped down here with me. There isn't much to do anyways. You would get bored in no time at all. Come with me. I'll show you to exist. Heart attacks. They exist your ruins. I have long intended to destroy this place to block off continuation to the rest of the underground. But it seems that 8 times over now, I have been convinced to do otherwise. The rest of the underground may not be quite as kind as I have been to you. I can only hope that the best will come for you once you leave these ruins. It is not much but 100块。妈妈，你给我的零用钱不如那个 Snowgrave 欸。你给我的零用钱小于那只很爱讲冷笑话的雪花鸟欸。你知道我杀它，我可以拿到160吗？ As well as another slice of her cinnamon and basket pie. I wanted to give you something for our journey ahead. Please, stay safe for me. And do call if you ever get the chance. It will be lovely to hear your beautiful voice again. 我可以喂哦。妈妈，你给的钱真的有点少啦。哦哟，慢半调的 Snowding 真的很可怕。为什么作者你连 Snowding 也要慢半调？哦。He's once again sleeping at his post. You tap the wooden surface to wake him up. Oh. So? I wasn't expecting anyone. 妈的，你至少还有零用钱，我连零用钱都没有。每天200，你他妈一个星期有1400欸。我现在的钱是固定的，我只能用我的新年的钱来应付我的学校的生活。最近才要拿到我退餐的钱6300，好爽。So technically, my job would be to take you to the king. But just between you and me, I really don't feel like doing my job right now. If you couldn't tell by the fact that I was sleeping. So, since I really wasn't expecting to do anything today, I'm gonna go back to sleep. Sans! Oh, shit! Sans, wake up! 我突然忘记 Paps 要怎么配。How many times do I have to tell you not to fall asleep as your post? Sorry, bro. I couldn't help myself. You've really been working me down to the bone lately. This is not the time for your stupid puns. I need your help in fighting another human. And I said she was no idea. So you mean a human, like the one right there? Oh my god. Sans, why didn't you tell me you found another human? They just showed up while I was sleeping. It is fantastic! How I can actually join the royal guard? Ahem! Human, you must come with me. You have been captured by the Great Papyrus. I will take you to the Undying, and you are not going to regret it. And we will for sure not become friends. Because, Psst, Sans, does this human look familiar to you? No. Oh. Anyway, we will not be friends. That is fine. That means you are supposed to follow me. Don't worry, my bro. He wouldn't hurt a fly or a human. Hey. No, my bro doesn't like when people keep him waiting. So the quicker you catch up with him. If by that guy you mean my brother, you ought to do what you say. Snowing. Not much else to say about it other than that. It's just a lot of snow and ice. And Snowdin Town. Or just down the road away, before you even ask me. My bro and I live there. It's pretty okay. Sans the skeleton. But hey, you already knew that, didn't you? Why you're bothering to stand there for? There's not much else I can tell you. Oh no! Fuck off! You're dying! You're dying! You're dying! You're dying! You know? Oh, well, there, rushing this a bit, aren't you? Well, it's just mad, right? Give it some time. But don't get your hopes up either. Anyway, I think I'm gonna nut off. You说我现在打给他会发生什么事 ？Hello, oh, hello again. How have you been so far? Your tutorial lets you found a couple of sociable skeletons. Skeletons? I can't say for sure that I know any skeletons, but then again, I don't expect exactly now who I know anymore. Oh, never mind, don't worry about me. I do believe there is a town ahead. I will go there if you can. Please stay safe. 这个蛋。 你说我现在讲给他会怎么样？正常。Human, you decide to follow me. Not that you had a choice in the matter, of course. Nah, just continue forward. Hey, human, I know you are new to the underground. By new puzzles. Of course, you're still new and untested. I are tested. See, that's some puzzle. This is the first puzzle. Good luck. I really hope I'll give you a handle too. Oh, completing the first puzzle. Amazing, isn't it? I drew it myself. I took inspiration from the many historical heroes. Amazing lyrical. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what I'm talking about. No, quite ridiculous to me. And this is a minor part of human culture. 念过了，嘿嘿。来了，说这种，乱这边，鬼话这明白着。There you are, human. I definitely didn't think I lost you for a minute there. Why you say that? You didn't? Yes, of course I didn't. Never mind that, we have harder to do. Or rather you do, and I'm going to sit and watch you complete them. 我觉得呢，我有必要在下面补充东西。算了。I think this is awful idea. Now for this puzzle, direct your attention above you. I decorate the ceiling of snooting pearly up to this puzzle. Yeah, from the symbols you can sit at a center. Right? Count how many there are for each. And when you think you know how many there are, tell me. English to spot. I had around the eyes or something. Well, yeah, 你刚前面画这么好，这里怎么画这么潦草？The paragraph spells out a reference from who knows where. So, just tell me what you think and the answer is. I'll write this down if you are correct. 那为什么你不直接把笔给我？Spaghetti，哎，怎么拼呢？哦，spaghetti。没关系，你继续睡，继续挂台。我支持挂台这个行为，非常支持。对啊，主播那么吵，你居然能睡着，真的超屌。冲啊！Hey, I'm totally busy right now, but thanks for you yet. Another check off for no reason. Hello. Oh, you made it to town. That's wonderful. If you can, I will try to see if someone would be willing to help you in the town. There's someone who often visits the ruins exist to talk to me, as may live nearby. I don't know much about them, but you might be able to find them. I trust them. Hey.我没有很在意你耶，不好意思。Welcome, travelers.直冲主线 ，Let's go。Yuan, as much as I admire your incredible puzzle solving skills, we still cannot be friends. It's nothing to do with you. I just have a goal in mind that I must accomplish. I will become part of the royal guard, and if that means I can't be friends with you, then so be it. You are going to fight, human. Why don't we just go now? I know the perfect place. My house. What? You must be mistaken, human. It's just like these spots, especially to stand in that all. Well, human, are you ready for our date? Oh no, I forgot you my date Wowee! You really don't know anything about the underground, do you? Unfortunately, you have the great papers that have to explain everything to you. Undyne is the leader of the royal guard and she's really strong. She's also my friend. I'll introduce you to her later when I turn you in.
But firstly, the date is more important. Because it is what I usually deserve. Someone as great as me should be treated as such. Correct. And because the royal guard is so cool and popular, I'll have the utmost amount of friends and fame. Really? You want to cook with me? I'm glad to hear it. Later, when we meet online, we should both cook with her. Did I mention my royal guard training was cooking lessons already? Nice day. Really? Well, I think today is a great day. Great because I'm spending it with you. Say, human, have you ever been a date before? No. You haven't? Well, then, human, you are luck. I am an expert in human. I have been on exactly one date before, and it went great. We stayed in the friend zone and everything. Human, I hope you know that. I kind of not have thieves. So that is impossible. Okay. Pasta. Even after what I did and refused your gift the first time? Human, you're great! La la la. Flirting? Human, we are already on the date. There's no need to flirt anymore. Is there? Oh, human, I forgot to ask. When you tested out my new passes earlier, what did you think of them? Nah, of course they are. They were made by the great peppers after all. My room is incredibly cool, is it not? It was everything I could ever wanted in, including great friends like you. How long are you going to keep this up? You're making me blush. And I'm not going to grow lips anytime soon. This is the one thing the great peppers cannot do for you. Human, I was wondering, are you upset by my choice of clothing? I know people wear nice clothes for dates. I read about it well on my last date. But I wasn't able to get that outfit for this time. You think so? Nah, I am in very glad to hear this, human. I did not think this outfit was suited for date. But I should have known that my battle buddy is suited for any situation. Wowee, human, you're a lot different than the last human I met. How do I say this? Well, I can't give you a kiss like you wanted, but how about this instead? Oh, holy fucking shit. Nah, a head pass from the Great Papyrus. I hope you can accept this offer baby. I hope you can accept this offer of affection. Because, I don't know of much else that I could do. Oh, before I forget.
So if I give you a cell phone number, you can call it now. Tell me anytime if you want. I will answer most of the time. Anyway, now that our date is over, we have to go see Undyne. I will lead the way, human. Just follow me to Waterfall.他房间是有什么结界是不是？ You are in my house, right? Good choice. I think for your safety, though, you should avoid the kitchen. And sense room for that matter. If you wanted to see me, I'm not at home right now. Sorry, human. But we can hang out another time. Congrats. Because you called me while inside my house. You don't get special access to my room. Just kidding. You already had it. Oh! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. 再次呢，好赞。You found his notification. Hey, you still in Snowding? Yeah, why? Just curious. You want some food or something? I'm at Corby's end. You wanna join? Sure. Cool. See you soon then. If you haven't back in your pocket. You walk over the crack in the side of the small mountain trying to peek inside. An Arctic fox glanced to you before spurring its way into the cave. Follow the fox? You decide to follow the fox down the small and narrow cave entranceway. Crawling on your hands and feet, you find the journey to be cold and uncomfortable, dirty even. But even still, you are too curious to see what's at the end to stop this journey now. And once you arrive... Oh. Hi there. I wasn't really expecting anymore. This area is unfinished, but I guess it's always will be, now that the game is complete. What is this place? It's the remnant of what was going to be the developers' rooms. Staff room for short. Originally, this was supposed to be a place where you could talk to me and a couple of my friends who helped make the game. But I ended up burning myself out on this project really bad, so it was scrapped ago. Then while here, good question. I still wanted to talk to those who played my game in some way, so I left it in this little section where I could explain my thoughts if anyone was interested. Okay, what do you want to ask about? Whoa. Whoa! Whoa! I literally didn't have many deep thoughts when I first came up with this idea. Really, I tend to see the ability to make a dating scene out of any concept. And I thought this would be fun if everybody was closer to Papyrus on Telltale. But after a while, this game's own identity began to come forth rather naturally. I thought the concept of a soul of passion for the protagonist instead of determination would be cute. It will be a silly little haha refreshes the fact that you are playing a dating thing. So you are passionate about flirting. But then the true colors will reveal themselves after a while, revealing that the passion isn't from just attraction, it's about your love for Undertale. Well, and my love too. I watches each of the characters to have their own problems and turmoils, struggles that they are realization in the real world. 这算朗读吧。As someone who has learned onto fictional media for the majority of my life for support, I wanted to be able to give back, bring people's favorite characters to life and making them as real as they can be is helpful to fill a void while you work towards a better reality. The goal was to incorporate real life problems I had seen from other people or deepen the problems the character had from the original Undertale, and allow them to express their feelings where others could see. Hopefully then, if anyone else has experienced similar things in their life, they'll be able to realize they are not alone. And even if it's not a situation they relate to completely, sometimes it's just nice to know that there are other people struggling too. Not in the satiation sense, but more like, we're both struggling, but that's okay, we'll get through it. Your passion will keep you going. As long as you love something, even if it seems trivial like fiction, you have something to live for. 好吧 Given a such roller coaster with this game. When this first came out, I was pretty natural on it. It's kind of just because last game with the phone skeletons. But oh boy, when all I saw anywhere was this game, I drove me up a wall and I grew to hate it. I think back in 2016 on Tumblr, I had the tag and word Undertale blocked entirely. Probably Sans too. Could not stand seeing his face for many years. And then my friend Tomfer decided it was sacrilegious that I had never played the game and borrowed it for me. It took me like a month, to actually crack it open. I told myself I would just play a few minutes and say it wasn't for me. I didn't want their money to go to waste. But to my surprise, I played the game until 3 a.m. last night, and to midnight the next night. And then I play it again and again. Again, it's like 80 hours of playing time in a 7-hour game over the course of a couple weeks. And then give it a couple of weeks more, I'm already starting development on a fan game. The first proof of concept for Active Flirt I spent actually 24 hours on with no sleep breaks. I literally was just playing Papyrus State for the next time. I thought to myself, what if it was the full game? I proposed the idea of an Undertale dating scene to a friend, which he promptly said it had already been done before and probably wasn't worth making. Or maybe he would it a different way, but that's how I remember it. Little did they know, that ended up keeping me up all night until I at least started the project. I knew I wanted to make this game, and I knew I want to make it a love letter to the game I had disrespected for so long. But this is also how I ended up burning myself out in it. I ended up working on the game night and day for several months straight. The only breaks being for other projects or personal works. I already could feel myself growing to hate working on this, especially since I was without a job and struggling to keep afloat. Not to mention the plethora of mental health issue I was fighting at the time. This game slowly became my crushes more than a pride and joy. When it came time to go ahead with my plans for 4.0, there were far more ambitions than I had the energies for anyone. This is when I called for help, hoping it would revitalize my desire to work. But it just drained me more. It became less of a project for me and more something to do so I wouldn't let others down. That's why it took over 3 years for the final release of the game to come out. It took over 2.5 for me to even want to look at this game again. But now I'm proud of it again. It's not the best game in the world, no. But it's something I made, and that in itself is something to be proud of. 好多。This book was both easy and difficult to write for. I had an idea to work with almost immediately because, truthfully, I found them to be rather relatable due to personal expressions in my life. But there's so little in game content but about Blooky that it was difficult to get a grasp on how to write them. Overall, though, I wanted to tackle the subject of loneliness with them. Losing someone you love is painful even if they are still right there. When they leave you behind for something else, it's just as devastating. I've also known people who have repeatedly lost people over and over, just like Lucky did in Undertale. And find that people lose a lot of truth in others when that happens. Perhaps that seems obvious, but it's different knowing that pursues expressing it. But it's not impossible to trust again, and that's what I wanted to say with Spooky. 我甚至不知道我有哪一部分是念对的。Admittedly, Torio's situation was the least relatable for me at the time, so it made her more difficult to write for. My friend how emotionally by writing out her ending for me, and they did an incredible job. The route we ended up going for her was just about survival guilt. Guilt? It's something incredibly painful, especially now that I've actually had loved ones pass in my adult. Death is something very hard to describe. The emotions around its borderline. Impossible to understand until you've felt it yourself. But this is inevitable. No matter how much we want to avoid it, it will all find us even totally. And seeing someone else lose their life before you, especially the younger they were, is horrible to process. While Toriel's situation doesn't solve anything much like real-life grief, it is a little bit easier when you have people to support you. I'm not sure how to describe Papyrus' situation in only a few words, but I've always read him as a very joyous person. Sans and Papyrus are pretty obvious faults in Undertale, which, if you are unaware, means they are designed to be total opposite. While Sans is pretty lax about most things, Papyrus is dedicated and motivated every waking moment of his life. But despite that, Sans had most things Papyrus wanted without even trying. Popularity, friends. Even if you look at the fandom, Sans is Lucius more popular than Papyrus. I have to imagine that despite how much Papyrus loves his brother, he truthfully gets frustrated at how hard he works to little results. It's a feeling I've experienced too, and I'm sure many people have in their lives. But the important thing is to remember to not keep things to yourself and let that rage bottle up. It helps too to have friends by your side. Good friends will support you through thick and thin. And with their help, you can keep your passion alive through it all. Sans was so fun to write for. When I joined the fandom, I found myself a bit dissatisfied with how many people watch Sans. Oh, really? Haha! Really? Sure! Oh my fuck! Their works weren't bad by any means, but it just didn't scratch the itch I had about him. Which was that I thought he never liked the player. His dialogue in Undertale always felt so passive to me. Like he was holding back rage at every moment, perhaps simply for Toriel's sake. Not to mention that at the time of playing Undertale, I was suffering from severe depression. In most things Sans did, I could see my own suffering. The moment he said, "Just give up already," I did. In the true specific ending, it made me set down my controller and stare at the screen for a solid 5 minutes. True! Oh fuck, that's true. This character that, believe it or not, was one of my most hated characters of all time until this very moment I relate to more than anything else I'd experienced in that time. As someone with depression, I ended up using him a bit as self-projection, but I figured that other people would be able to relate to this pain even so. He's so angry and jaded before, because, from his point of view, there was finally the light of the end of the tunnel when Frix was gone and time finally progressed. But when Willow showed up, 主角 the darkness entombed him once more. He was right back at the beginning. 我觉得我要被剧透了，我的妈呀！ In this case, Sans ended up shifting the blame onto them. But eventually, if he changed his heart, he realized this was wrong. While not very good intentions has good result, it still wasn't helping him to put all the blame into Willow and the players. In the end, if you were trying too hard to make things work despite how dismissive he was, he began to realize how much the player cared. Does this apply to everything? No. But nothing in this world is in... You are so. And by no means I can cover everything on again. I just hope that by writing out my personal expressions through a character that has touched my heart so much, as well as others, that someone could be able to see this story and find they weren't alone. 我觉得我被剧透了，但没关系。That was the most difficult for me to write for overall. 确实，我觉得 Undyne 有点 OOC， 在那个一般线的时候，Truthfully, she was my least favorite when first playing Undertale. My friend August ended up writing her ending very beautifully. I forgot the prompt I gave them, but it couldn't have been much. But I think Undyne having a story where she had this whole plan for her life plotted out from top to bottom, only to have it go completely different. I think nearly everyone can relate to that. It's by no means a bad thing, but it can be very stressful. That's why Undyne struggles so much with understanding her feelings here. She took her life into her control with a purpose, but got lost on the journey earlier. And in the end, she lost sense of herself too. The most controversial character we wrote for. Miu Miu's story was an idea my friend Toffer came up with back in the very earlier stage of the game. I didn't know much about Miu Miu at the time, but they are probably the biggest Miu Miu fan I know. The original concept was that Miu Miu will correct the narration pronouns from she, omitting you. I wanted this to be intentionally a bit confusing. The purpose of her story, which is later revealed in her ending, was that despite how you may be confident in your self-expression one day, it might not even be the same the next morning. But that doesn't make someone less valid than anyone else. Sometimes it's hard to find yourself, and that's okay. This was a personal subject that my friend really wanted to have expression in order to give confidence to others going through similar situation. Truthfully, it's been especially painful to see all the negative feedback from Miu Miu's story simply because of how personal it is. But I hope it still was able to touch someone out there and help them feel better about themselves. Hot take, Alphys was always been one of my favorite character in Undertale. 哇，好非主流哦！对不起，很抱歉。I think it's because I saw myself in her immediately and not just because she was nerdly. Well, what she did wasn't good by any means, and lying or omitting the truth to cover it up only made it far worse. This doesn't mean she's any less deserving of love. I'm sure I'm not the only one who understands that it's like to realize you've made the worst mistake of your life and are too afraid to admit it. It's always too much easier to set it aside and never bring it up again. I find that most people do this in their day-to-day lives without realizing. I've even had friend groups fall a part of this. But no matter what, that doesn't make someone lesser. Mistakes can be service, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't get help and support. In fact, help, love, and support is often what helps people ease away from the anxiety of lying. If there's no reason to lie, then most people won't do it. Although it's incredibly difficult, perhaps we all could learn to love those who have wronged us. My friend Arch wrote Elvis ending and they did such an incredible job. There's no way I could have said this better myself. Muffet was definitely the blankest of stays I had to work with. There is literal crumbs of information about her. I ended up going to Ghost Road because of the elimination in Spider Danes coming from both Nefstablook and Mad Dummy Stings. It felt very reasonable and realistic that someone could see a group of people suffering and want to help them as much as they can. I find most people can relate to the sentiment, but a lot of people like Moffat tend to take it too far. Putting value of one group or person's life over another is a dangerous mindset. I have had many friends fall victim to. I can't imagine we are the only ones to fall into this category either. But like all of these stories, that doesn't mean there are bad people. I wanted to write a story of sympathy in this regard. Madison is my favorite character. I know a lot of people will probably be surprised this is nonsense. I absolutely adore his arc of becoming too fame hungry that he forgot everyone who supported him along the way. It's not something that I can relate to, but I know it was happening in the real world. What's the beautiful about Mutant too, though, is that he is able to find that support again even after everything he's done to hurt the ones he loves. It's a story of what I would consider to be an ideal work. But because of this, it actually was a little difficult to write for Marathon. He's simply too perfect. I was afraid to ruin him. So I tried to instead show how he is beginning to grow as a person, but less fame-hungry attitude still remains and he still was plenty to work on. He has his friend and family by his side, but if he doesn't put it in work, they are likely will not be tolerable of his behavior again. It is somewhat hinted at in the heartbreak route, where Madison specifically relapses for lack of a better word. In short, I truly love Madison and really hope that this extension on his story helps other people love him too. And I hope Flux knew that even if they screw up really bad in life, that doesn't mean you don't deserve love. I love Ascaro as a character, but it was slow to figure out how to make an ending for him. His situation is incredibly inquired to a point where I could understand the lookout he was likely following. But beyond that, I hadn't a clue on what to say. For him, we tried to focus less on making his situation into something more bold and instead honored on his emotions. My friend ended up writing his ending as well, and they did a wonderful job. They are an incredible talent writer that could just write his feelings so well. I hope his ending was enjoyable for those who play it. I always thought it was interesting that in Undertale, Asriel never addressed it as Chara as a sibling, only best friend. As something I don't see her talk about much, if at all, but I wanted to open their relationship as friends rather than adoptive siblings. Because perhaps tutorial and school there were siblings. They did grow to love Chara. 我用 Kara 还是 Chara？ 应该 Chara. As their own child after all. Astro never seemed to share that sentiment. Or perhaps I was reading into it too deeply. His arc in Active Flirt is very similar to Undertale itself, just further expanded open. Asriel felt like a very complex character, so when writing to him, I simply wanted to adjust the narrative to focus more on the player's patience. I hope to make his conversation feel a bit more personal, but I don't entirely know if I achieved that. I just hope that he was able to make people happy. Or Sure is another character I adore, but I could never find myself satisfied by how other words then. Again, there is absolutely nothing wrong with others' interpretations. It's just none were exactly what I thought of. To me, I think Chara isn't a bad person. They are only bad because it's all anyone has ever told them they are. For a lot of people, no matter what you do, they'll be met with rejection or result, and those spelled up after time. It can come from something as local as poor parenting, or something as global as racism. I've even it quite a bit, and it's part of what I'm in therapy for. Negative affirmations became who you are, and I think that's part of why Kara ended up doing some of the stuff they did. It's incredibly difficult to fight against it. Awful thoughts are self-adopted if all you hear on a constant basis is how terrible you are. It has led to a lot of people doing horrible things in life because they felt there were words, nothing better. Well, this won't work in every case. And I know from personal experience that the longer you have negative feedback, the harder it is to accept the positive. I think the world could grow better a bit, but if everyone showed kindness to even those they didn't like or even feared. My beloved baby Willow, I had a lot of fun writing for them and being able to use an original character. And actually a lot of their inspiration comes from Chris in Deltarune. I thought they could be one of the many vessels you can choose from. Of course, in Active Flirt, the character of these vessels is who we presume is Winding Gaster, but we don't actually know who made them. I also consider Frisk is to be one of these vessels, just more willing to go along with everything as opposed to Chris. Willow is that middle ground. Willow is conflicted about the feelings of their life being controlled, but ultimately feels that would be missing something if the players wasn't there. It's not a very realistic scenario. No, but I'm sure someone can still appreciate their story and relate to them in some form or another. Frick speaks once in the game. Did you know that? The echo flower right at the door before hiding empty land. Last message is there, last word. I ended up including reference to Frisk. I thought out the game, hence why everyone thinks you look so familiar. In order to slowly make the player aware of the fact that this is, indeed, after the events of Underground, and not as if a human Underland freaks well. There's scarifies, actually. This was what I had hoped to do at the end of Underground when I first played the game. The amount of times I intentionally died in the Asco fight, dispassionately trying to figure out how to get an ending where I just gave up my soul. It's a little embarrassing, but hey, instead I brought that option to life in my own game. The power of being able to create is incredible sometimes. Ultimately, I hope that after all these years of people depicting the mystery man as Gaster, that it turns out that's not who is. It would be really funny. But the side, I just included Gaster as part of my own Undertale and Deltarune theories. There isn't much to his character beyond gameplay functions, really. I just wanted to make him a silly little guy, observing this world because he is dead and has nothing else to do. He's never really felt evil to me, or a skeleton for that matter. True. So instead, I made him a coal of sorts that has yet to pass on, watching over the world without strong feelings one way or another. Oh, 剩最后一个。It was a lot of fun trying to upscale the NPCs of Undertale into larger sprites. Oh yeah. I read fans some other interpretations of them from some of my pieces, but other I came up with based on how I first viewed them. My favorite was the fingernail head clock. I'm very sad their purpose ended up being caught in ATF. 没了. Okay, thanks for listening to my rainbow. I hope you're having fun. 我要吐了。啊，我的嘴要脱壳了。Why are you just standing outside my house? Kinda weird, but okay. Actually, what's weird is that you called to tell me that you are standing outside my house twice. Hey, that's my house. Well, and sense, but I like to ignore that. Oh, 我下巴要脱臼了！天哪，为什么念英文那么累啊？ 啊 ，Sense。Oh my god，你真的很难配。虽然说最难配还是 ESCO， 毕竟我不会老人的声线，我还年轻。Hey kid. Was wondering when you were gonna show up. 确实，我刚花了很久。Why you invite me here? It makes sense why he bothers inviting you to Gobis. Why not? I'm sure we could both use the company every once in a while. Anyway, what do you want to eat? What do you want? I don't know, I'm good with pretty much anything here. That's why I'm asking you. I'll cat hole. Not try, but no. Why? Why? 我真的不喜欢吃 hot dogs， 但我上次没有选 hot dog， 所以我要来 hot dog 一下。Hey, that sounds pretty good. Hey, Garbage. Could you get us a double offer of dog and chips? Thanks. So anyway, interesting. It seems describably uninteresting in what's going on. You have sense how he knew that Papyrus was going to act the way he did earlier. I thought I told you already. Knowledge is from past experience. There isn't much else to it. Oh, hey. Thanks, Garbis. Looks like we got a foot now. Good one. Unfortunately, I have already heard the one before. You'll have to come up with something else to impress me. 这两个呢，我是绝对不会选的，太傻逼了。哎，我可以 skip 哦。You should eat your food in silence to see if Sans would say anything. It remained quiet. You felt incredibly awkward. 我是一定要 flirt 是不是？我发现了，他一定要我 flirt。算了。You think so, huh? You didn't say anything else. Great. Thanks for the offer, but why have this with you even? Why have this with you when there's already someone on the counter? Kinda weird if you ask me. 对，他一定要 flirt. Could you maybe not do that? We just met, so it's a little weird, don't you think? Well, I should probably get back to work. Am I paying for lunch? Yeah, you can pay us and him. Don't worry about it. I'm kidding. God, if you can put this into my bed. Later, kid. Oh, one more thing. You can quiet it with the flirting and flattery. It's not worth your time. You know, hey, you guys just woke up and talk to me. We are like 10 feet apart. Nice. No, it's okay, I get it. Talking face to face sucks. So, it is already pretty close to as it is. 所以前面有是 interest to a lot of life.
Is my brother actually working or is he slacking off again? Frankly, I'm not sure if him actually walking around be consenting to here or not.
Hello? You're in a cabin with flowing water? Oh my, I had no idea we even had lakes in the underground. Please, stay safe.
Yeah!
Sense is the greatest. Hey, yeah. Thanks for hanging out earlier. We should do that again sometime. 你认真? I don't really think so. What's that expression? You're like you've never seen a guy with two jobs before.
Oh, human, there you are. I thought I had lost you. But I guess I was worried for no reason. Our nice house is just overhead.
Yeah, why not? Sweet.
Oh, you're human. Hey, I'm Timmy. Timmy like human. Do human like Tim? Yeah, Tim is very happy. You are a good human. I like you, human. Ow. Wow.
Him suck his back into the hole and wall. He's such an idiot. I can't believe he did something so stupid, and when we were so close. Now what? It'll be ages before we can find another. Maybe even decades. Oh, 好，没有配错。
Nah, I'm so angry I could break this wall. Damn it. Ow. Dang, that's really hurt.
Yet another day. Yet another day. But could you really call it that? It's not like anyone else does. It's not like anyone else can. God, someone just did this hand. Change anything. Change something. Who am I kidding? They said an angel would fall from the surface one day, but when is that ever going to come? I feel like I've lost all hope. No, I have lost all hope. I'm talking to a flower. I just want to leave this place.
There you are, yeah. Looking to buy something nice junk. 啊，我还是不会配老人，嘿嘿。我来看我剩多少钱。我还有80块，我还有钱。I'm going houses just ahead and to the left. I'm human. That's the wrong way.
Uh-huh.
Okay, here we are. And I should be home now. Just stay behind me.
Oh, hey, Peppers. Your training is until later today, so what up?
Incredible things are up, Undyne. Look what I captured today.
You... Peppers, how?
The great Peppers does not ever disappoint. I found a human earlier today in Snowding and proceeds to capture them. and gonna stay with them.
Dang, Pepper's, I'm pretty impressed. So, does this human look familiar to you?
I thought so too, but Sans didn't recognize them.
Well, whatever. We might have to delay the training session. For today, I'll have to take the human to the capital.
What? So soon?
What's the problem? You turn them in, so I could give them to Asco, right?
Well, yes, of course. Human should join us for my training session today first. I think they will enjoy it, right, Human?
Yeah, I agree with him, despite not really knowing what this is going to entail. Alright, twist my arm. I'll take them to the king after this. Why don't you two come inside? So, are we ready to start then?
The great Peppers is always ready. Are we making spaghetti again?
Last time we did that, we blew up your kitchen. So, no. Undyne grabs a baking sheet from a cabinet and slam it onto the countertop. We are making tater-tot. It should be simple enough to not burning down another kitchen. Papyrus, test of strength. Open the frozen tater-tot bag.
Yes, man!
Papyrus rips open the bag. It's tore down the side and lets tops fall onto the floor.
No, I drop it there, foo.
Classolated are to be hard. Don't show weakness at a time like this, Papyrus.
Yes, of course.
Human, show me what you've got. Dump the tot until it's high, now! Quickly. Shake the bag of the tater tot in order to shakily pour the tot onto the baking sheet. What kind of weak-ass dumpling is that? I said, dump it! Undyne grabs the bag out of your hand and tips it completely upside down. Needless to say, the bag was emptied, but most of the contents are not on the baking sheet. That's how you dump that. That's how you dump out a bag. Got it?
Got it. I wasn't.
Sorry. I wasn't talking to you, Pep, but appreciate the enthusiasm. Alright, next step. Human, what's the temperature would you set the oven to bake them? Way too low. Who sets the oven temperature? Who sets the oven temperature to things like that? Papyrus was the correct answer.
The highest the oven can go to.
That is. Now, Papyrus, throw that sucker in the oven.
You got it.
Papyrus threw the entire tray into the oven without hesitation. There's probably about 5 or 6 tots remaining on the tray. Now to track up the temperature. And it'll be done into no time at all.
Undyne, do you think that maybe
what, bud?
That maybe the oven is on fire?
What? No way. Okay, Papyrus, you may have been right about the fire. And your house! It's crying! Don't worry about it, my house is as tall as me. It can handle it. But, I guess that's probably the end of the lesson then. You're dismissed, Papyrus. I'll see you again tomorrow.
Oh. Rightly then, Undyne, see you tomorrow. And you too, human, see you tomorrow.
Well, you probably know what was to happen now, right? Don't just give me a blank stare like that. You can't be serious, right? You don't have a damn clue. 7 human souls. That's how many us monsters need to be able to break the barrier and return to the surface. We currently have 6. That makes you the last one we need. Had Papyrus not already captured you, I'd probably be on your ass right now and killing you myself. But it seems there's no need to. You're just willingly going along with this, which is totally boring. But I guess I can let Asco do it this time. Wanna go on that date first? What? You really think I accept a date from a human? That alone makes me wanna punch you. Just stay put. I'll be right back. I've gotta go change into something else. Yes, I'm dying. Where is she going to get closest? If her house is startling in the middle burn. Sorry. Burning down? It's not burned down yet. What 什么音啊？不用这样夸我啦，哈哈！可是我即期演讲真的很烂何况要背稿之类的。他们复赛会变即期演讲，然后我文法超爆干烂，我平常讲话没有在管文法的，所以那我现在演讲的第一段都没背起来，超可悲。Alright, get yourself together. We're heading to the capital. You look really nice in that office. Can't wait to spend some time with you. You tell Undyne that you think she looks great in the office. She pick it out. Flattery now, huh? I was too strong for that alone to change my mind, brat. But do you really think so? Wait, never mind, let's go. Stop looking at me like that, will you? I can't take... Sorry. I can't take mushy puppy dog eyes. Damn it. Alright, human. I will go on a stupid date with you. But don't expect this to be fun or enjoyable. In fact, I know the perfect spot. It probably sucks for a human to have a date with as a John Young, right? I've been told it smells pretty bad, but I don't really care, cause I can't tell and there's cool stuff here. So, I have this case about as terribly as you expect. Aww. 这首变第一半调，这首变半调，再加上那个钢琴之后，怎么突然变那么悲壮 ？Oh my god! I'm not thinking about her meeting with Asuko later. Yes, I'm dying about why she's giving Papyrus cooking lessons to join the Royal Guard. Oh, that's well. If talked to a guy, well, even if you've just seen him, you know what I'm talking about. He's really a nice guy, borderline too nice. And the real goals really isn't about being nice. Or being popular, as Pav seems to think it is. I just want to be able to teach him something else he can work towards instead. Something else he can strive to be. I figured looking would be easy enough. But, it seems that's not really the case. Enjoy our conversation. How Sense and Papa's kitchen was corrected back at their house. Oh, yeah, that. Well, it actually happened about 2 weeks ago. Actually, the same day the other humans showed up. Paradise was insistent on me coming to his house that day for training for some reason. "有顺吗？我不觉得我念得很顺。And then he left me there with that stupid kid. 然后我又按到，操你妈！ A stupid kid that spit me in the and then he left me there with that stupid kid all by myself. A stupid kid that beat me in a fight. Well, no, not really. Larry ran away a lot. But that's beside the point. He left me there to be friends with them. So I ended up doing the cooking lesson with that kid instead of Papyrus. And we kind of exploded the kitchen and burning part of their house. He decided to ask undying about Asgore. The king? Well, if you were a monster, I'll tell you he's a real pushover. Really strong, but he was way too big of a heart to do anything with that strength. But since you are not a monster, well, I'm still gonna tell you this anyway. Asgore's a good guy. His life is just, complicated. You can find that in the published Denga sword that you bought earlier today. No freaking way! Is that a mini replay word of those blades from that one show of it I watched a month or so ago that I can't remember the name of? How did you get this? What? Giving me an anime DVD? Alright, I'll have to cut you a little slack for that. Ecstatic. But she hands you the DVD back. Actually, you know who would enjoy this more than me? Alphys. She adores this stuff. Especially the more cutesy stuff like this shows looks like. Hey, punk. Just one question. What kind of weirdo asks someone who just said they were gonna kill you on a date? "我说 you say to quote this weirdo and point to yourself with a smug look. God, you are so stupid. Undyne found your reaction to be cute. Ha ha, I'm cute. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Elfie's? Oh yeah, she's... Huh? We are pretty close. She's total nerd. Into sciences and hear stories stuff and like that. Well, I guess she's a bit more than into science. Since she's the royal scientist or whatever. But it's still super nerdly. I tried to look through the random items in the junkyard while Undyne wasn't really paying attention. Luckily for you, there seems to be an influx of interesting items you could give to her. You found some fingerless gloves that are a bit worn at the edge, spotting some kind of logo on the back. You offered this gift to Undyne. Holy! I didn't even know they made this, let alone if they exist in the underground. And you're just giving me that? Okay, maybe a bit annoying, but this is beyond cool. I can't wait to show this to Elvis. She'll be so shocked. Those for what? She's so excited. Say, why are you being so chill about following me to the capital? I haven't got much else to do. My soul will help you guys, right? You can't be serious about that, right? You just met us, right? But you're so willing to throw your life aside for us. Dang, punk. That's admirable. No, what to think of you more. You found a tiny radio on a pick of one of the pals. It seems to be undamaged aside from a couple of scratches. What the hell is that? This looks super old. A radio? Yeah, that's definitely old. But I could still totally do something cool with this. Like, have music play when Askel comes over for tea. It's okay. Flat. You're a prank, you know that. But you're pretty bold to come out and challenge me like that. I like it. If you're asking for a fight, then I will give you a fight. I hope you are ready to lose because I always win. Even if the battle is flattening. Look, I'll grind you petty punk. You go first. You have gorgeous eyes. You have beautiful hair. You have a pretty smile. 真的，那个 smile 真的太好看了。但是呢，我已经选过了，所以这次我们选眼睛。You tell Undyne that you think she has gorgeous eyes. You don't actually believe this, right? Huh? I won't force your complex that week. Alright, I'm punk. A fair start. But can you handle my flirting? You, Dang, why is this so hard? You've got a badass aura about you. You know, like even though you are totally weak, you'll still be able to look really cool while fighting someone because you are just so invested in what you are chewing. You have the sprite of a warrior. You are cooler than every human progressist. You could beat me up, and I thank you. 这到底啥小？这个吧，中间的选过了。You tell Antoine that she was the sprite of a brave warrior. You are dang right, I do. I'm feeling confidence, but wasn't impressed by your lack of creativity. I'm not backing down, you. Actually, I'm never back down. Because I'm never lose. So, you've got mercy, determination, and all that. Wait, but don't all humans have that? Then, you've got patience, drive. And because of that, you are not giving up either, are you? Wink, hold her head. Finger guns, hold her head 好可怕哦。Wink， 我们拒绝肢体接触。A missile wink? Come on, you can do better than that. I'm president, but still fine to see like. Alright, punk, this is the final round. So show me what you have that. Cause I've still got plenty of material. Which is why you are going before me, so I can end this with flattering way better than anything you could come up with. You already won the fight of my heart. All that matters is that I got to spend time with you. At least, I got to hear your compilations before you kill me. What the fuck is this? 反正第三个 no， 这个我选过了好吧。You tell Jane that it doesn't matter how this end up, since she's already won the fight for your heart. Oh, well, wait. That doesn't mean you won or anything, unless only the complete 12. Sorry. I hope your fragile little heart can take this, because this flattering is about to get intense. No, I can't take this pressure. But I can't admit defeat. Damn it. I can't do this. You're just way too good at flirting. It's totally unfair. But it doesn't matter if I lose to you at something so pathetic as flirting anyway. I'm still strong and way more determined. And that's actually what matters. Enjoy the battle. One last thing, human. I hope you know that I'm not defeat. I'm not deaf. I heard Pavari's whisper earlier. He went on a date with you too. So tell me, what's your motivation here? I mean no harm. I talk to anyone more. You tell Undyne that you just want a chance to interact with everyone in the underground a bit more. What? What do you mean by that? What do you want to get to know us better? Then why through dates? Humans are weird. Can't quite understand, but feels touch. Good fight. I thought the flirting battle was until fought. What? You want more? Yes. Then give your best shot. You couldn't be more perfect. I was incredibly lucky to have met you. I miss you after this. 怎么办？我觉得这次第三个可以选诶。我选这个。Oh no. Fuck no. I even expect of this. Oh shit. Oh, right. I forgot what I was doing for a second. Shit. 读档。 Oh, no. Ouch. Flirt. Flirt. Oh? Oh, I know it. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Undyne. Alright. Flirt. Beautiful hair. Oh, 一样。I'm not clueless of any more protagonist could be compared to her. Hey, you don't have to make me sound better than I actually am. Anime's got pretty princess and badass guns and white hair. But it's human history, right? And if you're human, then you know for direct comparison. Hold her hand! Oh, you didn't cringe. You reach out to grab Undyne's hand. Hey, punk! What actually are you getting at here? It's, totally not that cool. And definitely a weak comeback. Thus, doesn't matter how this end up, since you were able to spend quality time with her. You're being so silly. You're being too sincere. I can take this. Undyne doesn't know what to say. 不要来弄我，小苍蝇。I hope your fragile little heart can take this, because flirting is about your instant. You are glad and lucky to have met her. I can't take this anymore. This compliment, and without driving me insane. Comment. Look, punk. The truth is, I don't want to have to hurt you. I know I say that stuff about calling you on the spot or whatever earlier. I gotta keep my reputation up somehow, you know? But you're a good person, like, way too good. I'm not gonna hell you. I won't bring you to the capital either. We'll go back to my house, then I'll let you go. Just don't tell anyone I do this, got it? Otherwise, you're in for a serious beating. And that's for the day. I didn't think I would like it, to be honest with you. It's not really my thing to do stuff like this. Well, not with someone you owe anyway. Come on, let's just go back. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to find a new place to live. I hope Everest has a spot open. I'll see you around, human. And take this too. Oh, phone call. Call me whatever. I'll even come kick someone's ass for you if you need me to. See ya. Alright. Oh hey, my house! I can still hear the burning fire. I become more impressed with my house every time I found out it's still burning. How's our burning house doing? It's still burning. It's still burning internally. 没有人想配米米维，说实话。
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Just 'cause you're bored, you think you can just come over here and poke me? Have some decency. Just for that, I'm not gonna let you go anywhere. And then Mew toys with her hair. Hey, who'd you calling her? Jeez, a guy puts on dress and now suddenly a woman.
The nurse of some people. 代名词
Hey, wait, I never said you could speak. Shut up, talk, next topic.
Wait. Oh, so now you finally quiet yourself so I can talk.
Anyway, so you were hanging out with Undying earlier, right? No need to lie. I've been standing here the whole time. Why'd you go, huh? If you're trying to get with Undying, it's what happened.
Wanted to hang out.
Oh, please, ask her on a date what's your concept of hanging out. You can't lie to me so easily, human. I like you to know that I've been on the training's army for years now. We are closed it. Like no other Tommy and Fish Lady combo. And now with this form I can be an even better training dummy. Yeah. Your relationship with Undying will never hold a candle to mine. Unless you two want to get beat up by her on a constant basis.
Of course not.
Aha, of course. You can't be suited for this position as well as I can. No one can. It was mad for me, mate.
Don't look at me like that. You act like I don't know what she was relationship with the other beside me. Hi, I'm very aware.
And you know what? It doesn't matter. Because do you know what I do to them?
Respect them?
Absolutely. I want nothing but the best for Undying. His happiness is my #1 priority, Mew. Mew? Let's ignore that.
Ignore.
You know, you're really not that talkative. But that's a good thing. It means I can talk more about the things I want to talk about. Such as, Actually, you know what's really annoying? Now I haven't fused with this body yet. All this anger, all this passion. And yet I'm still not fused with it.
Let's try something else.
Different emotion? Like what? What's more intense than anger?
You are humans, right, aren't you?
And this button looks kinda like a human, so it's probably originally from the junkyard. Where's so much human garbage force? You know, before I found it in a Science City place. So, why in the world would you humans make a life-size store? Don't get me wrong, I appreciate it. But, what use do humans have for something like this?
Oh boy. Sultan. Tell me blah, 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 blah.
Oh? So humans think I'm cute too. Wait, are you just saying that? Hey, last date you went on with Undyne. It's, how did it go? Cause...
I don't have to tell you. It went great.
Ha ha! I knew! Wait, what? Oh, I see.
Fucking overdress. You think so? I thought this so too. This whole body just regrets me.
You're probably wondering why I'm still bothering to talk to you, right? I couldn't care less about you. My heart belongs to Undyne. But you know what? I'm been on a date with her and I haven't. So tell me, how do you have a successful date?
Communication. Cater to their every wants.
Communication? Could you elaborate? Cause I think we communicate pretty often and it hasn't done much of anything. Yeah. And another things. You better tell me if anyone is interested in Undyne. I have to go with the rest of my competition.
Elfish?
Huh?
Oh well, it doesn't matter.
Fine then, if Undyne chooses this Elfish over me, then I'll just go back to my elf friend. Alright, I don't have any of those anymore. That's fine, I have knives. Oh yeah, I don't have any of those anymore either. Actually, you know what I haven't talked to you about yet? How you flirted with my cousin too. Yeah, that's right, I know. Did you think I wouldn't? Ha! Ha 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 ha!
What was her name again? That's the book. Oh yeah, that was this.
To think I had to ask someone else about this. Don't you dare bring this up again or think I needed your help. Cause, you didn't have to answer me. I would have figured it out sooner or later. You are really boring, you know that? Your response are so bland. All you seem to be good for is listening to me, I guess. Whatever. I'll take whatever attention I can get. You are ridiculous. You even take my cleverly wrapped lie as a joke. It's almost kind of eerie. You know, human, we've become pretty close during our time together here. We've had a long discussion, and by that I mean I've been talking to you non-stop for the past however many minutes. It's been fun, Mew. But what do you think of it, human? You've been tolerable at best. Alright, so.
Maybe you are kind of more intolerable?
Oh, thanks. Panda 1011. Huh? Oh, what are you saying? Such a miserable statement. Do it again, yeah. You are unbelievable, you know that. I knew this body was the perfect choice for me. Keep going, I want to hear more compliments. Ugh. You sly dog. I could sit here all day and listen you tell me how great I am and how much you like me. Mean it. So keep going. You're not allowed to stop until I'm satisfied, yeah? 我觉得我应该配合更冰胶一点，但算了，呵呵。
You continue to keep sweating. Maybe you're satisfied.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Oh. 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 Is this... Oh. 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 Okay. Okay. Okay.
Oh. Hey, that's Undine's neighbor house, right? Or it used to be her neighbor anyway. I don't think they live there anymore.
Yeah, that's a good house, right? I miss them a bit. It's all too empty without them. They went to move in with their cousins a couple of weeks ago. Oh, 不要，我不要念这个。I guess I can say something here. I barely spoken a lot down here. It feels weird to hear the echo of my own voice. I'm going to miss this place. Everyone here is so nice. I couldn't imagine someplace better. But nothing can exist in this world without comparison, can it? Not even here. Well, maybe it can without me. Instead of being selfish for once, maybe I can do something good instead. Or maybe this is selfish as well, since I'm finally making my own choices without Lo's voice in my head telling me what to do, each step to take. Whatever it may be, it's my final goodbye. You're a reminder of someone, something red sparks in memory, something determined. But it's missing something vital. Oh, 我可不可以快点略过? Oh. I too enjoy calling people while standing right in front of them. It's a pastime of mine. Just kidding. I prefer texting instead. 我要去厕所，然后再整理一下我的桌子，尤其是我刚刚放在旁边的面。应该说，哦不对，我什么都没留。好，完。 How can I come back? 我可不可以除了我想要讲的部分以外全部跳过？好累哦，我想要赶快进到那个真结局的部分。Hey, once again, you've been pretty lazy lately, huh? Well, I won't bother wasting your time. 拜托 wasting my time. No. You what? Talk. Mew Mew? There's a Mew Mew. I'm just that good. Charming. Oh, is that right? You'll have to show me sometime. Say now, you're humans, yes? Oh, it doesn't matter what you don't want to do. I've already decided. Let's see. Oh, meet me outside, will you? 霸道总裁。Oh, there's you are, darling. I was beginning to fall impatient. Now about the show later tonight. Wait a moment. Oh, how forgetful of me. I haven't even so much as introduced myself. So I'm so used to everyone already knowing me immediately that I forgot. You aren't from the underground, are you? I am Madison, owner of the Entity Brain and Corporation, as well as the self-proclaimed star of the underground. 好，跳过。哦。Second.我其实不知道Flying Boy？ 哦，不是。从9999变9998，到底想干嘛 ？Sure. Spiders suck. Really? Children. Idea relationship. What? Ouch. Donation. Working together. Heart racing memories. Romantic. Oh. you're fine. I'm glad you enjoyed the place in your very last moment.
I worked very hard to build up this bakery, you know.
Real gods, underground security, culture. Right?不要！我是视钱如命的人。
Flirting? You're so serious about this, aren't you?
Pretty. Heart racing memory 是什么意思？应该不会最后一下特别痛吧？调查人 ，customers shareable。Oh no. Background security. Favorite sweet. Flirt. Kingdom. Fashion. Romantic thing. Culture. Customers perfect recipe.
Sorry, I have to say.
哦，刚好怪。
Sorry, I have to say.
还是好怪。
Sorry, I have to say. Your hallucinate surprised me. I have thought a human could be such a delightful wordsmith. Honestly speaking, I don't know that I've ever had such a wonderful conversation with someone before. It was quite enjoyable, really. Actually, would you be interested in staying for a little while longer? Oh, and feel free to help yourself to the bakery items. Free to charge, baby, darling. This is quite the first special treatment for me. But I do believe that you deserve it.
Muffet, darling, is there a reason why you have your shop closed? It is very unlike you to have your shop closed at this. Oh. Muffet, darling, I'm afraid I'm going to have to cut your date with the human short. Lest you want terrible consequences, that is.
Oh, please, working under you isn't consequence enough.
I'm sorry, I didn't quite hear you there.
Oh, sorry, I more than said that you did. If I didn't have to comply with your regulations and rules, spiders will have more than enough to actually grow up for our death.
Well, Muffet, if you actually... I'm sorry. Well, Muffin, if you actually love it your price as I advise you to.
Excuse you, I have love at my price.
One cheese not enough to actually convince people to buy your product. Not when this my products of much lower prices right next to you.
Well, maybe this wouldn't be a problem if you let me use my own ways of backering.
Muffins, there's a lot of things I do that are probably not the most advised. Some of which I even regret. But that doesn't mean you can just steer them people to give you all their money, or you'll take their soul and sell it for G instead.
I believe it's quite a successful form of negotiation.
I'll take my leave now. Come with me, human, darling. You follow behind me then. Method waits carefully as you leave. Well, that was unexpected. I apologize for leaving you open to such harm, darlings. I hope you aren't too hurt. We need you in peak conditions for the show later. Oh yes, the elevator has been fixed now, so we should be able to go to the next floor. I'll be waiting there. Come back when you are ready.
Sensu, 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 sensu.
Hey, fancy seeing you here. Say, I was just going on my next break. Wanna join? Wait just a moment. I'm afraid they are with me and we are kind of in a hurry. Is that right? What if I tell you it wouldn't take this long? It wouldn't change anything. Look, I'm asking this as nicely as I possibly can. Could you please hold off your personal reactions until we are done? I would like to not escalate. I would like to not escalate this if I don't have to. Cool, meet later. Hey kid, human. Take my hand for a sec, will ya?
嘿嘿嘿，牵手手。啊哈哈哈
！What actually was you trying to 了 Ta-da! Sorry about dragging you out like that, but I wanted to talk to you. Cause I'm thankful letting you get away with a lot more than I should. Of course. This again, huh? Alright. I'll entertain you. 好赞哦！That's fine. Great! boys. 我尿遁，不好意思，sorry。OK，主播只是尿急回来了。Feels not too terribly awkward, maybe. When did you want to talk? Yeah, sense why he was so insistent on talking to you right now. Yeah? That, I wanted to talk to you about something specific. Don't worry, it won't pray you from your time with medicine for too long. But I bet by now you've probably realized that you're pretty close to done with this place, right? The capital is just beyond Hotland. Who am I kidding? You already know the exact pacing of all this, don't you? You don't look similar to them all at all, but you give off the same vibe. Who's them? Give me first, right? 我没有打算要选上面的意思。So, I was right, huh? You're the same one. Cheers. Why is Sarah calling me kid? Did not I explain this before? Just a force of habit at all. Sorry if it offends you. Let me ask you a different question. How badly do you want to go home? Normally, I say something here about how you should take what's been given to you. But there's no point in telling that to someone who's clearly not interested in hearing it. You made an interesting mess within the underground. Which is why I have to ask. Why are you even interested in leaving?
No, I returned.
Oh, 我不会选下面的，绝对不会。You say it's already your second time? No, 何止 second 啊！哎呀。Weirdly enough, I'm not surprised to hear this, buddy. 咱们来 whisper 一些，那个，审判的时候可以触发的彩蛋。哎呀。他不让我打句点，为什么 ？Whoa, are you repeating my code words for some actual purpose? Or do you really think that's about yourself? Say, kid. I mean, not kid. You've got something you'd working towards, right? Besides leaving this place, that is. Well, I don't know what that may be. But I'm sure you're pretty passionate about it, right? Just know that I suppose you on this, huh? Here, huh? 等一下我刚刚念什么 Just know that I support you on this, yeah, huh? You're here. Thanks for the support. Find something to. It makes sense for supporting you despite his vagueness. Hey, why else am I here for another land vague of support? I got here backbone, but.
在上一回合的时候拿到的东西。
Can't say I know anything about that. Sorry, buddy. Hey, kid. You know there's a giant door in the middle of the snowy forest. I use this to practice knock-knock trick all the time. Wanna hear one? Sure. Go ahead. Knock knock. Who's there? Dija. Dija who? Knock knock. Who's there? Oh yo. Dija. Dija who? Knock knock. Who's there? Dija. Dija who? Oh no. Knock knock. You politely access to stop. What? Nana Kiku, you funny bone. 哪有？我快笑死了，你知道吗？啊 ，That's great. 啊。啦啦啦啦啦啦啦。我需要找点素材，我很抱歉，因为我不记得啊，我是个日子。
让我找找。哦哟。啦啦啦啦啦！为什么？Okay, okay, 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 okay. I'm come back. I'm sorry, guys. 咦？I'm 应该没拼错吧？
Whoa, how you repeating my code was for some actual purpose? Or do you really think this about yourself? Sorry, couldn't help, but kind of taking things off topic. Doing this seriously doesn't really sit well with me. So, how have you been enjoying the underground so far? You seem to be enjoying yourself. It seems everyone's got a thing for you. But I can't help but wonder. Why bother? You know, when I said not to keep going alone with your flirting and flattery, I didn't mean just for me. But you did it anyway. Maybe it wasn't meant to be out of spite. But I'm not really sure what you are going for either. Well, this is a dating sim, I just like everyone. And wanted to get closer to them in some way. Huh, well, if that's the case, then why not just talk to us? We are people too, you know. That's a thing you can do. 好像有点念的有点咬牙切齿，我觉得我很抱歉。You're still carrying that thing around? Jeez. And here I thought I was the one who liked ketchup too much. Somehow, I'm not surprised you decided to come back here. No need to lie. I can see it writing on your face. But I know. You've been here before now, too. Even if you aren't them, I have to ask then. A dumb question for you. Who are you? Despite everything, you are still Coco. 啊，闻起来像是咸水。啊 That's fucking great. So, ketchup? You once again offer the capture, but you have to sense. 啊，那要到4点。不是不行，但是我明天要开会考的。会考的，我怕我没睡好的话，我会写的很烂，然后被你们嘲笑，所以还是别了吧。因为我最近睡到中午就会被热醒。如果我4点洗完澡，差不多6点就是弄一弄，差不多6点多睡吧。啊，我最多应该也只能睡个6、7小时。啊，按照我的作息呢，我一天是要睡超过12个小时。呵呵，没有啊，我说我想要写会考，然后跟我的朋友，跟我同年的朋友一起来写，然后开直播。Buddy, I appreciate the gift, you know. But really, I'm good. 我一天16小时，你说睡觉吗？我说12了。当然，我也可以睡很短啊，但很累。哇，我作息乱掉。应该说一直都很乱、啊，从小学开始。没有啊，我说正常作息就是我起来很精神饱满，就是除非我是被不抗力的原因弄醒吧，就是我要不然就是我能睡多久我就睡多久。Why not just keep it for yourself or something? That's a good idea. I got it for you. 我觉得他自己身上一定有啊，我给他干嘛 ？I don't know 他都这样婉拒我了、欸，为什么要给我这个选项？唉 See? No use wasting perfect good capture on me.
你不能这样讲。我虽然知道你身上有，但是你不能这样讲哦，真的是哦。I've got plenty of my own nurses. Might have gained some FP, but he refused. Let me ask you something. You know about the toy snowing, right? Before I mentioned it earlier. Well, a while back now, maybe a month or so. I made a promise with a woman on the other side of the door. I know we hate promise. No, I still hate promise. But hey, when someone shares your infinity for bad jokes, you've just gotta accept it. They've got a certain kind of integrity. 我还念什么 They've got a certain kind of integrity you can't turn down, you know. That promise. Do you know what it is? No, I don't. Protecting him is You sure got it, alright? But why is that, you know? I don't think I'm the only one hiding this here. I say. To ease the tension. Sorry, I had to come and ruin this by being awkward with you then. No! Fuck no! Fuck no! How did you say that? Well, I think that's about all I wanted to talk about. Hope you can take into account who I've said. Anyway, take care of yourself, cause no matter what, it seems like someone really cares about you. 我知道那边不应该顿点，但是我受不了。You're off relaxing here by yourself. For some reason, it sounds like it's even raining outside. You don't even so much as have a seat to fit in. And yet, you are fighting yourself drift off to sleep. 这里甚至没有座椅，你到底怎么睡的？虽然说我也可以站着睡觉，但是你知道站着睡觉其实蛮痛苦的吗？ Ah, good to see you again. Did I not assure you with meet in the future? How have you been doing? Interesting. You have difficulty keeping your mouth shut. But it seems to have done nothing for now. Maybe next time, be a bit more careful. Or maybe not. What say do I have on this world anymore? It seems we are not alone after all. I suppose then I should take my leave. Kara! Oh, so that's a Kara saying! Oh shit! 算了，反正那个看起来是有变大只的 Chara， 所以 right. Oh, thanks goodness, you're finally awake. Your passes out in this restaurant. Are you alright? You're sure, Milton, that you're fine? If you say so, darling. The last thing I need today is you passing out on live television. It's getting late. You should head to the car as quickly as possible. You should go around the restaurant to the left. You found Peptid. Hi. Are you okay? 你们 Are you are you们 okay? 我觉得你们耳朵受到了攻击，但是我的喉咙也受到攻击了，我需要拿水。没错，那个恶心的有糖绿茶被我喝完。 哒哒哒哒哒哒。
I'm back, 皆さん。ひひひ。Are you okay?
Nope.
Wait, seriously? Are you just messing with me? Well, I need to talk to you, but not right now. Later. Yeah.
Huh? Sorry, you can go back to what you are doing. You figure it's like a human attention. Look, it's just outside of where we had us. That's really a good date. Yeah, let's never talk about it again. I mean it. Great. 现在真的好赞哦！好啦，我要来当美式。哦，不对，我要来当 Mean Girl。哎，不对，我是不是不能讲 Mean Girl？ Oh shit, I'm so sorry. I apologize of that. Oh. I don't know what the fuck is this word, but yeah, you made it.
Hey, yeah, check out our stuff. Yeah, check out our stuff. Oh, gossip. Oh, gossip. 我还是没办法当美国人啊。I'm up for a conversation. We started this shop like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, like, 'cause the shirt has like totally crazy price. It did anyway. Then like kind of realized they were like totally overpricing literally everything. But like Medicine didn't even shut down for totally legal shop. He gave us this little shack to operate in. And now we've got like crazy good business. You mean like Medicine? Oh my god, Medicine. He's like so hot. He and Elvis have like a weird friendship though. Yeah, like just 2 weeks ago they hated each other. Yeah, I literally hate it. But now it's like as if it ever happened. And Medicine's like way nicer now. It totally makes him less attractive. What? No way, Catty! He's way more attractive now. 我一直喷口水，我好恶。Our school, like the king, no one's heard much from the guy in like weeks. It totally sucks, cause like we were so hyped for the destruction of humanity. Yeah, and like now he's not doing anything. Talk about lame. Totally lame. Nobody's saying anything about it either. Which is like literally so weird. I wonder if like something happened to him. Oh, Bratty, what if like he's preparing to totally kick some humans' butts? Oh my god, Cosy Girl, you're such a genius. 我喜欢这样讲话，可以抒发压力，算蛮难听的。No, oh fuck no, 我是不是没有机会再跟 Sex 约会了，对不对？
为什么这个东西要等到跟 Sense 约会之后才要出现？为什么？我不管，我要买。
哦，我刚刚讲话讲的真他妈好听。我好想剪指甲。这里面是不是藏了一个 big shot？ 好听，好听！我刚干嘛了？我不记得了，我怎么会失忆呢？我不知道。而且我，对啊，我刚说什么？这里面是不是藏了一个 big shot？ 那 in a big shot, big shot. Down tree, down tree, down tree, la da da. In a big shot, big shot. Down tree, down tree, down tree, la 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. 啦啦啦啦啦啦！所以我刚刚到底说什么 outside of the core, huh? Well, yeah, probably have no single inside. Was nice. Fucking well, always tasted. Just kidding. You can call me back in time before you go to the capital. Ah! Ah! Oh, sass! Ah! 啊，真的假的啊？我觉得，如果是以观众，就是我当观众的话，我会觉得那个腔调超爆干难听，但是自己念很爽啊。这段很长我想 skip 掉。Hi Nap. Oh, hi again. It's been a while. Oh, did I tell you before? Madison is my cousin. He gave me a job and a new place to live. 好，那就 skip. So, sorry, but a conversation. I should go back to work. We decided to walk back out of the closet. 我觉得呢，我之后要再开一个 YouTube 账号，然后把我的直播档丢上去。好 ，skip。Oh, you needn't worry about that. I was all of them the whole time. Each cousin has a different MCT brain meaning. Oh? Rectangular talking medicine figurine. TM. Yes, oh yes, this figures will be available for a limited time. Sales starting directly after the show. 自己工商自己的部分。The crowns doesn't do anything but
How did you know I love collecting diaries? Goodness, I haven't bought a new one in age. Even if this one even isn't in the best condition. So, thank you, darling. I appreciate the gift, Radoy. 他拍我头 Oh my goodness. Okay. La la la. La la la. Oh my love. Oh my love. Human must live apart, even if it break my heart. They have put you in the danger. It's so sad that you're there alone. It's so sad. And I die. Cry. So sad isn't happening. Thank you. And thank you to the human for providing backup vocals. No, about that song. Oh, darling, do you really not know? And yes, you knew the licorice pretty well. Am I? 不客气，不客气，你们要珍惜。嘻嘻嘻。Darling, don't tease. If you mean something, I'd much rather you provide and more entertainment. Explain. They're back. Oh, do you say this to everyone? You really aren't going to quit, are you? Maybe we should switch to something else. The audience seems bored. This show isn't just about you know. Beauties, you are all fans of the Titty Brain March lines, yes? The crowd cheers in agreement. Of course you are. What fans don't spend their every G on as much... 我要跳过。500 G 的 price, what the fuck? You are the main attraction, darling. Of course, we have multiple preferential plans for tonight. And what's better dating actively than cooking with your partner? A card of integrant is rolled in front of you. Yes, human darling, if you will, please, pick out the correct ingredients to make a cake. Wonderful, absolutely beautiful. This cake will turn out fantastic, darling. Eager are you not? The cake will be out shortly, darling. No need to rush it. Oh no. Wait, what now? Ah. Thank you, darling. Oh my, it seems our cake from earlier is finished baking. Don't worry about any mistake you made. We baked it one before the show. The cake is rolled out to the two of you, perfectly baked and decorated. It's beautiful, not as beautiful as me, of course, but won't you take the first bite, darling? Eat it. Eat it. Man seems a bit disappointed. I've been good, darling. Oh no! Oh no! 老娘想回档了。Oh no！ 我想回档了。再见了，妈妈。剩5块钱的部分。I sure wish can do any other things first. Oh. Alright. Oh.在哪里啊？上次说可以直接走回去就是。毕竟这个不是原版，要走超远。哎，等下，我在耍智障。Guys, look like you already have one. OK， 所以我可以付花那个钱。OK， 太坑了。所以是找肉圆哦。嗯。Hello, hello. Whoa. Alright. 跳过。 唱一次。Oh my love, please run away. 마사긴 forbid just say human must live for apart, even if it's break my heart. Lay out to shed the gun. 一九三眼泪要带 alone. Really sad, you're gonna die. Cry, 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 so easy it's happening. Flour, milk, eggs, and sugar. My, well, it feels so instead, huh? Oh, darling, it was fantastic. 我不知道可能看我跟我的朋友讲干话吧，嘿嘿嘿嘿嘿。顺便帮你各位解题呀，虽然说你可能不需要，嘿嘿嘿嘿嘿。然后发现主播超赖。My, you're quite a show still. The audience is going wild for you, darling. They absolutely adore you, and I have to say, you're glowing on my as well. Still you want, darling? To end of the show, let's have a quick question. You have 10 different MTT-related questions, each of which you'll have 20 seconds to answer correctly. And for any you get wrong, well, you'll see what happens. Let's get started, shall we? Yes. First question, darling. What MTT brand mentioning items was being considered but not made? 这个吧，到底啥小 I know you would get it, son. Next question. What's the price of the getting questions correct? Ha! Next question. How many pairs of legs I have had。他说 pairs， 所以是一对哦。它现在有2对角嘛，然后 Neo 形态有大炮算角吗？应该算吧。我记得它没有增加角色，增加翅膀，所以算4只腿，所以这样就3对，然后再加上，可是它只有问脚所以手不算啊。可是 Metaton 的独轮形态又不像是那个，又不像是一对角的概念。看它选项。一对，2对吧？哦 ！Next question. What is my favorite color? 其实我不知道玫瑰、品红跟超级粉红，品红吗？哇哦，哇哦！等一下，那个，different forms， 机器人盒装的，然后这个的，你有的，还有吗？没了吧？3个。哦，还有幽灵。哦 shit。Which is objectively the best place? Of course. 啊！他没有想让我工伤。哦不。Next question. What is my number 1 favorite things to collect? Diaries. How many empty tissues are there? Quiz 料理 and 那个叫什么 ？Oh my love 那个 operate 跟 Frisk 那一场，现在这场5个。哦 ，shit。To look out. Final question. Not to frighten you, darling, but this one's a bit tricky. Tricky? Tell me, human. Would you smudge at ghosts? Heck yeah! Of course you would. Who wouldn't? Element adores your reaction. Well, darling, you help it me put and quiet the show. Suck in like 对不起 Suck in the Aprilis with me, won't you? Beauties, gentle beauties, thank you so much for coming to the show tonight. My human co-host and I are so happy to have seen to have seen all for you here, cheering us on. Of course, a friendly reminder that 3 will be limited edition March, so 禁止工商 So get a 禁止工商 Thanks you all. My, what an engaging show. I haven't had such an involved guest appearance for a few weeks now. Saying now that I think about it, I think it was that show with the other human from a couple weeks ago. What a coincidence. Oh, before I forget. 我报复了 appear a reward for helping me out today, is it not? Thank you, darling. 但是你知道这个200块，我去打那个 Glide 一只就有了，他甚至给我250，还有我去打那个青少年学政青少年团，我应该打3只以上的那种，我也有了。小气。I must go change now out of this office now, so you are free to go. Oh, and this as well. Information. Call him on your cell. See you another time. 他真的很不怕被我骚扰。哦，对，这里面没有讯号。Notification。喝水。Human, why didn't you tell me? 反正这边就是说，那个春 day 类可以带我去首都。觉得我需要多准备一点给 ASCO 的东西。我现在能给他的东西很多可是很容易就很容易就满了。所以呢，我觉得我应该会一直读档重来，就为了看 ASCO 的对话。我真的是太有心啦！Oh, not this. Sorry, Gerson. 嘻嘻嘻，我的体力没有在跟你开玩笑的啦。毕竟只是嘴上功夫而已，又没有在跳舞。如果是在跳舞的话，我早就腿软啦。嘿嘿嘿嘿嘿嘿。买，都买，买。嘿嘿嘿。老娘现在有钱了。MTT, then let us be off. Tralala, say, have we met before today? Only curious. Tralala. 他好可怕。我发现我好像是不是做到Waterland 会比较快？应该会吧，我不知那个萃取的应该有用 ，Line 的话我不知道。但好麻烦哦。 我再研究一下，应该是蛮轻松的，不得不说。
Thank you, you send me. I'm cute. 咦，啊，我按到了，按到了，按到了，怎么办？怎么办？怎么办？怎么办？怎么办？It's kind of weird. Ah, great. Go. 霓虹 The underground's capital. The capital is void of color. Its herb is sin, begging for a reason to keep going. The sky is dim. Its dreams are dark, wishing for a reason to stay alive. Why is not just a few days ago we were playing to the surface? We were going to be free. The seventh human soul. The last soul of Asgore to shatter the barrier with. We were going to be free. What happened to them? Oh, 笑笑的，不笑了。
Humans, both our blessing curse. Our take us to freedom and hell. Asra, the prince, was lost to him, lost. Yet he'd spent his life caring for all monsters, frighteningly, yet kind. Witches, with the magic of love. Each person, each monster, they really are quite different, aren't they?
That human disappeared. The last one needed to save us. We saved them. They were here, throughout the whole of the underground. We remember them, one of the few with the desire to help us. We cared for them. What happened to them? King Asgore gave us hope. Our dream will soon let us rise. King Asgore will let us go. The barrier will break under his power. King Asgore will save us all. Surely his silence is well intended. But even so, another human soul has fallen. The innocent human to ever come to the underground. How will Asgore treat you? How will Asgore take your soul? We may have enough for humanity this night. Or we may not. 感谢你们送我60块，太感谢了，嘻嘻嘻嘻。啊，我又没念到，靠腰。You're a lot like them. The ace is human, the seventh is soul. You are very solemn. You are very blank. What do you feel? Do you feel anything? Your soul is hard to read. Aren't you excited, happy, fearful? What's happened to you? What's happened to you? 去不了右边了。However, you do notice something hidden behind them all. Something glimmering, flaunting in the light. Carefully, sliding the books aside, you realize the glimmering was coming from a golden chain. It's locket, a golden-colored heart. Popping it open, carved on the outside are the words, "Best friend forever." Take it. 这可以打电话吗？让我打，让我打。
现实说还是很高兴在首都接到我的电话，为什么这里不让我打电话？啊shit！ Back again, I see. Tell me, what is it about this place that keeps bringing you back? What is there here that you don't have? Never mind. Let's just get this over with. Nothing, huh? That's admirable, I guess. Though, shouldn't it just be second nature to be as nice to someone as you can be? Well, I won't hold you up any longer. The end of your journey is near. Probably don't want to see my face anymore, that's been said. 你不能这样讲！Sensei, why could you say that? Go when you feel ready. Let's go. 你他妈那一巴！你那一巴哦，不对，这是那种大腿肌肉突出，然后小腿没肌肉的那种腿型，大腿前侧肌肉啊。But that's ugly. 怎么啊？我不会，我真的很不会配 ASCO 啊！怎么？ Oh, hello. I didn't hear you coming. Would you like to have some tea? It has been far too long since I've been able to say let's do someone. Even so, I cannot help. I still feel a bit godly regardless. My apologize. I should not keep a guest waiting already. It is very nice to meet you, human. Where's another thing? Where's? Alright. 啊，我的黄色花花嘞？为什么我黄色花花不能送他？凭什么 ？A gift. This. I have not had a spy in so long. You are so willing to just give this to me. I don't think I could thank you enough. Oh my god. Oh, the tea should be ready right now. Would you like any milk or sugar in yours? 你知道吗？如果你他妈煮的是绿茶，那都不要。但是我不觉得你会煮绿茶，所以呢，如果是红茶的话，加点牛奶我还可以接受，加糖就有点，你知道甜的红茶也是有点恶心。啊，如果是奶茶甜的或者无糖我都可以，但如果真的是红茶或者甚至是水果茶之类的，我什么都不想加。Not comely.
没有其他东西可以送。啊，蜂蜜哦，不然很怪哎。Ow!
Oh no, I'm sorry. I should have told you it was so hot.
啊，这个是一定会赢的游戏。
Oh, I didn't realize. But I suppose I have not been outside much this past couple of weeks. I haven't even noticed until just now. You need to worry, I'm fine.
我如果要喝甜的话哦，应该就蜂蜜水或者是那种麦香红或麦香奶。麦香红我就还好就没有到那种自己泡茶加糖那么反感。奶茶无糖有糖我都 OK， 而且有时候无糖的东西喝久了，人生真的有点闷啊。你知道有时候无糖的东西喝酒，然后再去喝什么蜂蜜水之类的，就会感觉哦，我的人生被治愈了，好爽哦。虽然是有办法把阿斯狗弄。Drink tea。咦嘻嘻嘻嘻。啊 ，wait 会怎么样
But it seems. Oh. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
It's lovely today, isn't it? Perfect for a cup of tea.
我觉得这个会伤到他。
Yes, that is actually what I'm taking.
Flirt.
What a charming thing to say. But I am much too old for such kinds of compliments.
哦，他无感。Oh no.
Oh. Asuko is still hiding something. Nice day. Of course, I couldn't agree more. Today the nicest it's been in a few weeks. But that is neither here nor here. A week ago? Oh, that is... Well... There was another human who had fallen to the underground here a few weeks ago. A child. They... You're reminding of them in a way. But that doesn't really matter now. I shouldn't waste time talking about it.
Now, you should take that with me.
I'm a child. I see.
好像没有到后宫就是没有办法选择把所有人都是 lover 的状态。
Well, they were rather young, perhaps 9 or 10. Although that seemed very mature, in a way their speech and choose manners remind me more of an adult. Maybe it's just merely a human thing, that is, to learn things so quickly. Or perhaps I'm just getting far too old by now. Well, regardless, they were an outstandingly kind person, courage and patient too, no matter for who or what. They did exceptional sings out of the goodness in their heart.
Exceptional things.
Well, they give a lot of time and love to everyone in the underground. That is it in brief summary. I'm nearly certain that almost every monster here is more than grateful for everything the human did. I only know of one who is indifferent to them, though he won't actually tell me why.
Hehehe.
Individual? Indifferent. Oh, I apologize greatly, but I don't think he will really appreciate me talking about that without him here. I probably have already said too much. I can understand him, though, regardless. That human did far too much for us to be brushed off so simply. Human. I do believe I owe you a proper explanation. I cannot sit with this guilt any longer. I have shed too much blood for you people to have a measly conversation with a human such as yourself. Well, in theory, as monsters could have made it to your surface by now. It seems you listened to this before.
it's okay, 再听一次吧。
Long ago, two races ruled over us, but I'm sure you all know the story already. It was not so long ago that a different human fell into the underground. Well, that day was only 2 weeks ago. I suppose it's sure it fell much longer. But that human, they touched the souls of all the underground. Even mine, as they decide to give their soul for our kind to be free. We were going to be free. But I'm not strong enough to take the burden of standing a war. So here we stayed. At this, I never had to kill another human. Surely, you understand by now. My hands are stagnant. There's nothing I can do about that. I do not want war, sure. That is my rush rage. I sparked inspiration in my people, their hopes and dreams, their passion. I do not want to see them lose their spark and keep to my word. But even
We came as soon as we could!
my dear, are you alright? Tori, you came back. I was not referring to you, Truman, and don't call me Tori. You are the last person I would come back to. You are nothing but weak.
If you had really wanted to free our people, you would have done so by now. You even have what you need, but you still won't do it.
You are right. I'm a miserable creature.
Yeah, more of us headed here as well. Oh, here to support you, human.
I'm sorry. I should have told you before you got this far.
But there is only one way to leave the underground, and that is with the power of both a human and a monster soul.
I thought, for a very long time, but I'm sorry. I'm fucking sorry. I'm very, 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 very sorry. You better. I thought for a very long time, but it would not have been right to let you find out the hard way. You better not have forgotten about me, punk! Of course, I'm coming here to support you two. For what? I have no idea. Pepperise, just say to come. I don't need a reason to support your friends and I. Hello, darlings. Did you miss me?
Hi again. We came here to show you our report, human, because you're a really great person.
Hey, Pepperise, wasn't your brother supposed to shut up too?
I told him to come with me, but he said running here was too much work.
Oh no, no. Sense.
This room is already full as it is. Anyway, so my brother's laziness has benefited us only slightly.
Your brother? I think I may know for your brother, Pepperise.
What? You know sense? Him. Have we met before today? No, wait. You just look like Ascot shaved.
Oh, a human dear. I had nearly forgotten what I had come to tell you. You likely will have to be here in the longer round for a while, much like the rest of us. But if you would like, you can stay with me for the time being.
Hey, you can stay with me too. We can go to the dump whenever you want to look for more cool stuff. Elvis can come too.
Why me?
You're our friends too, duh. I'm dying. You realize you're standing at my house now, right?
There's already too many of us between you and two skeletons. I cannot keep cleaning up after everyone.
What?
Who?
Oh.
我盲猜。小花。
Ow! Oh yeah!
Oh no! 干这个声音太小声一点。Oh yeah, you can stay with me if you help Pepperise clean up the house.
Nah, Andy, that is not what I meant. But I wouldn't need a help either.
Hey, I was wondering. Pepperise told us to come here, but why did you want us all to come here?
Oh, that's easy. A little flower told me to come here.
Little flower?
Wow, you really are just a bunch of idiots. Nothing changed about you, has it, Frisk? Still as gullible as ever, so long as you can see your so-called friends. And while you were chatting away, I stole 7 of the human souls. Now I'm the one who will become a god. There's nothing you can do to stop me. Not even your friends. Would you like to know why?
The leg class. Just the next successful.
There's none of them left. It's just you and me. That's all that's left in the whole game. Once I upset the human and monster souls, I will be able to return my true form. And then we can stay here forever. Doesn't that sound like fun?
Sure does.
I'm so glad we could find match your found Frisk. We really aren't very different, you and I. We both miss someone dear to us and friend that we can't make. So we keep going back to the same place over and over, doing the same thing over and over, until we are so bored full of the same events we are despaired for something new. That's why you're here, isn't it? You love all your friends so much, but you can't interact with them in your world. So you're stuck, begging for a way to come back here to see them again. Am I wrong? Tell ya what, Frisk. Let's play one last game. One to decide the fate of this world. If you win, I will give you a happy ending. I'll restore the game, destroy the barrier. You're familiar with this deal. But if I win, well, it won't happen. Because we'll be stuck here forever.
虽然有点用力，但我觉得还好。Finally, I'm so sick and tired of being a flower. Hey, Frisk, you remember me? I know it's probably been a while, but it's still me, your best friend, Hasru Truma. Oh! 你刚不是把这个删掉了吗？我操！我要来欣赏音乐了。Holy fuck!
Frisk?
Don't play stupid, you know who Frisk is. You've gone by many names here. Frisk, Rococo. What else? I don't remember anyone. But I also don't care. I'm not here for that anymore.
我跟你说，我4个键一起按。
我拒绝 QTE 啦。
Lance? You asked what Astra's planning to do now.
Isn't this obvious? I want to reset this world. I want to set everything back to the very beginning. Not just from when you came. Not from when Frisk came. From when Chara came.
I think it's about something.
I suppose you weren't expecting a battle here, or were you? This isn't even that hard, but between you're dead and you're flirting. You forgot it's still kill or be killed, didn't you?
爽啦！
You asked about Chara.
You're pretending to have forgotten Chara now too?
That's rich. Just pretending to forget what you both went through. Sometimes I still feel like they are alive somehow, somewhere. Think about something.
You know, I feel like you care about this world a lot more than I do. There's no one here for me to care about anymore. So frankly, I wouldn't really care if the whole place burned. How did you get that? That should be...
Astra...
You still are the only person alive with enough determination to reset this world. Arguably, it makes you unkillable, right? What if... You asked what Astra would do if Chara was still alive. I don't know. I never thought about it. I just... missing someone. Well, if there's anything I know about God, it's that they have ultimate power with no limits at all. With the power of 7 human souls, as well as all of the monsters of the underground. I could easily kill you and take your place. 爽啦，哈哈，再来 QTE 呀，没有用啦。
He just arose to finish his sentence.
I just don't know, okay? Stop asking. Besides, you wouldn't be worried about a reset on this world, wouldn't you? You do it all the time. You don't care about time. If everything went back to zero, you'd just get to have fun meeting everyone all over again. True.
Felt was patient.
Tell me, what are you planning to do if you do get this happy ending? Will leave everyone be? Or come back for more? Does this really matter if you reset or not? If no one remembers? 对啊，
你不能这样说啊 Thrill。如果我在真结局之后不回来的话，那不就是 Frisk 跟他们在地表上面过日子了吗？
But have you ever considered the idea that no one really forget anything? You roll back time and everyone wakes up thinking it was all a dream. You never erased their memories. You merely rolled back the clock. How long until everyone starts figuring out what you've been doing?
对嘛？是不是？所以
，what will your friends think of you then?
好吧 ，Flirt。
I think you already know the answer to what your friends will think of you. I don't need to answer it for you. And if you are so nervous to think that they will love you no matter what, put yourself in their shoes for a moment and think again.
他不接受我 flirt 他，那我就mercy 他。Spare.
You realize you're wasting your time with this, yes? Enough talking. There are more important things we need to attend to. I said I would take your life and your power, and that's what I'm going to do. Really now? You still won't die? Or really you're still so stubborn? Well, then there is no point in holding back now, is there? I'm not even sure why I did in the first place. I might as well just hold you in place so you can stop preventing me from doing what needs to be done. 你没有变啊，你没有变啊。
One struggle items. Mercy. Don't do anything. Struggle.
Surely you remember how this all works. Call me insane for attempting the same thing I tried so long ago and failed so success in doing. But there's only so much one can take before they finally break under the pressure. 我要死了，但我相信我不会死。You should get the chance to have the taste of your own medicines for once anyway. You've gone
and messed with this place for far too long. It's about time someone else took control of it. 我死了，but it's refused. Stay passionate. Do you remember when I said you had a weird soul? Because it had some sort of magical presence about it. For some reason, it makes it a lot more difficult to call you. Even when you try your hardest, your body just refuses. But you've been here before. You know what's happened now, right? Think for a moment about what this all means to you. Why you're here in the first place. No matter how ridiculous you may think it is, you are still here because you care. And frankly, while things may seem hopeless, you can always find a way forward with the right passion. 其实不应该念 patient, passion in mind. Talk, not yet. 哎，这两个人终于绑在一起了，爱了爱了。算了。The lost soul seems to remember something. Huh? Oh, you're lucky you came last. You're given a chance to theory. You talked to Tori about the pie she made for you. The lost soul seemed conflict about her memories. I couldn't save them. Why? What makes you different? I shouldn't have let you leave. I shouldn't have let them leave. Human. Dear, I'm sorry. You deserve the right to receive as much as anyone else. You talk about the hope and dreams mankind held tightly. So many times. So many times. How many times did they die by my hand? You try to remind Asgore of how beautiful the day was, especially in the soul room itself. Conflict about the memories. They gave up so much. I couldn't even put their sacrifice to good use. Drink tea. Though you don't have any, you pretend to drink tea in hopes Asgore will remember something. 你没有东西，但我有。啊，茶真香。Lost, maybe remember something. Please, please let me have another option. The tale. You started telling Asgore the same tale he told you. The monster conflicted about the memories. I should know by now. There is always another way. About the blown-up kitchen. You started talk about the blown-up kitchen in Papa's house. A lost soul seems to be remembering something. Undyne tries to hold her composition.
Humanity has to purchase. There's no way around this. You must die. Nice outfit. You compliments on dying about her outfit, even though it's no different from earlier. I have to do this. This isn't just about me anymore. You challenge Undyne to a game of rock, paper, scissors. The last soul seems to be remembering something. I don't care what I have to do. If it's to protect my friend, I'll do whatever it takes. You mimic it, searching for items to try and remind Undyne of being in the junkyard. What am I talking about? Here are one of my friends too. You remind Elvis that you told her you met a real-life Mew Mew. You can say you hate me. I already know that you do. I keep trying so sound like I'm cool, but even that is a fault in itself, isn't it? You started rambling on about the dating advice you had given earlier. Your lost soul seems to be remember something. It doesn't really matter what I do. My history will always be with me. You remind Elvis about the text she sent you earlier. But you're still here for me. You asked Brooks about what hobbies they had. Lost soul. It doesn't really matter. You don't really need to do this. Oh, shit. You started to talk about the entrance to the ruins of the underground. Sometimes it's just really lonely. 对啊，我没有在 YT 说过我要开台，就是我在 Twitch。对，我是不是要讲一下？可是我又不是固定开台，而且我也好像也没办法太固定开台，毕竟我还要剪片。但我会蛮希望礼拜六都可以开的。Are you going to stay? Maybe it's best if you just don't come by me. You cheered on Nasta book, telling them they can do anything in life. Oh, you really are kind. Kev, you remember Metaton of the marsh she kept advising at the show? The lost soul seemed to remember something. Metaton, 你的声音好大声。哇，可怜，哈哈哈！我觉得 Twitch 真的有点不方便，在这方面，我蛮想在 YouTube 开的，但是有年龄限制啊，他不让15岁以下的人开。There's no reason for me to stop going up in the world. I've already started.
You raved about the marathon quiz hosted on the show you did with the marathon. I can't quit. It's what ruined me. It doesn't matter what I step on if I succeed. Dance. I just can't think about my past. I just can't bring myself to care about things. Goodness, darling, I hope you know I didn't mean that. I'm long past that part of my life. Miu Miu 的脸马赛克之后变好可怕哦。You remind Miu Miu that her dress looks amazing. The lost soul seemed to be remember something. Maybe if I just didn't talk to anyone at all, I wouldn't have to worry about this. You started talking about a difficulty of understanding emotions. The lost souls. Miu Miu tries to hold her conversation. Nothing has tuned me all. That might be the best opposition. I know that's not what I want. But what do I want? Despite your rivalry, you choose to respect Miu Miu anyway. Hey, who gave you the right to tuck around my thoughts like that? 对。每次有人来我直播都会被这个震到。好，就跟你们说加 Discord。But you did help me, I guess. Yes, Muffet had her foundation for the spiders he's going. This is so ridiculous. There's too much. You try to remind Muffet about the topics the two of you discussed earlier. The lost soul seemed conflict about her memories. Muffet tried to hold a conversation. I've tried everything, absolutely everything. Nothing working. People are suffering. We are out of money. No one's buying anything anymore. Goodness, my apologies, Tari. I got a little out of hand there. Never. You started going in depth about the pauper, entering and the sign that goes into puzzles. I must capture a human. I must stay positive. You try to remind Peppers how about you two making tater tots at the Undying House. I must do this. Everyone needs to see how great I can be. Heat pat. You did your best to mimic Pepper's head pat he gave you earlier. Despite his height making it difficult to reach. I have to do better. You want a simile and destiny as you did earlier.
Herman, I knew you'd be here for me. You're the best friend I could have asked for.
Sense. Try telling the best plan you could think of.
Stop, please.
Why won't you just leave me alone?
Judgment. You remind sense about how he judged you in the last car. Riddle. Sense tried to hold. I don't want this anymore. I don't want to be here anymore. Even though you whisper something to Sense, even though it may or may not mean anything. I'm so sick of this. I'm so sick of you. Try waking Sense up again like you had earlier. Sorry. Just forget about what I said.
Sense，我实在不，好想，不行。
我觉得如果我够 sense 了，那我就是一定过完了，要不然呢，我就是一个垃圾。You tell Ezra about Chara. How much Chara trusted and believed in him.
Shut up! You don't know a single thing about what you're saying! You just a few moments ago, you said you didn't remember that. But now you're telling me what else thought of me. You make me sick!
Frisk. You took us through about Frisk. How much they did to help save the masters of the underground.
Well, you shut up! You're horrible, you're just worse, just the worst. There's reason I want to take your place.
No, I have to take your place.
This world deserves a better horse than you.
You started to talk about Rococo. The amount of fire you have in focus in the monsters.
You really just want to keep putting yourself on your pedestal, don't you? So far of yourself. You're not supposed to be here. You're not supposed to be part of this story. This is my story.
No, this is Frick's story. This is Frick's story. Why do you think this is your story? Sorry. What his has caused to happen because of his
selfishness? You all want to talk. I want to reset the world to give anyone a second chance. You did it for yourself. I just...
Flowey. You started talking about Flowey. The thing he did to try and do what Astra wanted.
I know what I did. You don't have to tell me. I know already. I know what I did. But that doesn't mean...
Oh, you thought that's your real name, Kokoro. Oh, this is a name you have restored here.
What did you want to do with this? Why? Stop!
I can't. I can't do this anymore. This isn't what I want. I don't want to fight you, Frisk. Or you're not Frisk, right? You told me your name, Kokoro. Kokoro, I'm so alone. I'm so tired of being alone. You too. You're simply in that regard you want me. I should know this by now. What I'm doing doesn't amount to anything. I'm seeing this happy ending thousands of times by now. And yet, some part of always managed to forget. What it's like to hope. What it's like to dream. What it's like to care. What it's like to have a friend. Everyone's emotions. I felt it all at once. Their big regards, their aspirations to do better.
Wait.
But what do I have? All I have is a selfish desire to reel back the clock. In a way, that's what you have too, right? We both want what we can't have. So we suckle through the sected memories we have that remain. We don't have anything new to work with, but we want to make that pathway for ourselves to see those we loved. Right? Well, even if I'm wrong for you specific coming, I know it's true for once for you. It's strange. Freaks was never one person. I don't know how many freaks fall down here. Some explored every option, some only did the best possible outcome.
Or some, on the first time, to the best possible.
And some took pleasure in fighting. I should stop stalling, shouldn't I? I know what I have to do, and you do too, but I don't want to leave. I don't want the game to end. I don't want to be alone again. I don't want to stay in the underground.
你当初被小只的时候，我们在 Flower Room
the first place. Just say. You just say you want to stay. Because you don't want to be a flowy up the surface.
more than that.
Flowy. Even Flowy says don't come back, don't reset. Why would you do this anymore?
But I don't have any choice. Eventually, fate doesn't work. And unfortunately, our story is destined to end in a few minutes, whether we want it or not. I know I won't be mad if you reset everything again. I know I don't mind playing with you. But not everyone is the same as me. Most people might not notice, but some do. People never really truly forget what you've done here. It just feels like a dream, hazy, and pieces are missing. I know I'll remember you. I always have, and I can tell from everyone's souls that there are this one other person who will too. Well, I don't wait any longer. 好帅 Monster deserves to be free as well they can.
Oh, that's great. There's not much we can do once the story. But at the very least, I think severing the heavens is worth it. So, shall we? The barrier was destroyed.
各位，我要去厕所。As real.
I'm back.
And so, you've made it. The surface. Soon, as well as slip from the source and restore everyone back to normal. The same ending as usual. You could go home right now, but something is nagging at you. Something pulling you at your soul. You have a strong urge to meet someone. Someone like... Oh.
是Royal，你好帅哦！可是为什么没有 Flowey？
I so miss the Flowey. Well, first. No one? Interesting choice, but it is mine to make. Are you sure? Yes. Very well. Take your next step and return home.
Great, that's so well. 不要再为那种旋律一直重复的歌搭词了，好不好？好啦，再来慢慢看吧。Oh shit. Singers, I think you are probably crying. 这个回音的人，你们没有注意到，其实歌声有点小声吗？而且哭腔有点严重哦。I don't really like this, truly. That's so great. 真的觉得这个团队真是写的很好。 这个团队基本上有把每个人的困难点了，把大部分人的困难都找到。在看的时候，
真假？那我把它调大声一点。哎呀，早点跟主播讲嘛！真是的，让你们体验变那么差，这样呢这样呢？小心耳朵，这样呢？但我觉得应该还是没有。对啊，因为我剪片剪太久了，而且最近在弄那个，而且最近在弄那个段考的事情，然后时间没有分配好，所以好啦，来看结局吧。Howdy! You probably didn't expect to see again as a flower, did you? I didn't really want to become one again, user, but don't really have any control of it. So here I am. But I was trying for enough for now anyway. 我已经都搞完了，但我不知道我要剪多久最近初剪完，但是那些贴图啊、桥段的部分，我还要再想。而且我好懒得画贴图。Not for now, anyway. I can't speak for what will happen later when every little bit of emotions is gone and I don't feel anything anymore. But right now, you're safe. But maybe you should just leave things as they are anyway. That way you won't get hurt. You won't have to do all of this ever again. And everyone can stay happy on the surface. But I know that's not why you are here. You're not here to free us. Not now, anyway.
呀，你自己都说了啊！你们刚
You're here because you want to see us.
啊，我热爱 Twitch 有延迟，哈哈。
And when the game ends, you can't see us anymore. Well, it's like I said before. Go ahead and reset it if you want. I'm not mad. I get it. But... Oh, never mind.
我想他在说那个微笑垃圾袋的部分。
Just do whatever your passionate soul tell you. 啊，还是没声音哦？为什么？凭什么 ？How？ 不应该有声音了吗？啊？没有，你们连小花的声音都听不到。I promise. 我他妈自己，诶，哦，could it be？
豆妈蛋啊！我调个东西。啊。What? I'm very apologize of that. 저는如果这样也没有的话，那我是没什么办法。有声音吗？有声音吗？有声音吗？有声音吗？有声音吗 ？What the f？ 嗯。哦哟，好烦欸，输出吧。还是它只容许我用一个音轨，这样。好。哇，啊，会太大声吗？OK。OK。Look。哦，我觉得我把这边念完应该就差不多了。You decide that once everyone was up on the surface, you will bring Snapastic back up to the summit. It took a pretty long while for everyone to get organized and finally climb up out of the underground. It was already past nightfall when everyone was settling, but you weren't about to change your plans. Though it was beyond the middle of the night, you and Nestabuk made your way back up to the exit of the underground. I still don't... why you did this? Why do you want to be with me? There's better options to celebrate spring on the surface with. It's nice up here though. 我好像把 sense 的部分过完了。The stars are really pretty. A lot prettier and waterful. I like them too. I thought you would just go home by yourself when I heard the news about the barrier being finally destroyed. So I come back. For you. didn't need to do that. Madison told me that you were going to go home. So I thought you would just do that. Things made it all the way through here for that reason. Right? I mean, humans don't usually die here.
Shit.
Humans don't usually live here. Besides, we don't have anything here to worry about.
I didn't want to leave you alone.
Oh, don't worry about me. I wasn't worried about being alone. I mean, I have medicine now. Back that it's... but I mean, used to be alone anyway. You probably have family and stuff to worry about. You are really nice, so you probably have lots of friends. So don't waste your time on me. Oh, you look sad from that. It's not a big deal, really. You kind of get used to it after a while, I guess.
You don't have to.
I don't know what you mean. I don't really have anyone most of the time. So I've been myself for a long time now. Oh, it's not that big of a deal. You don't seem conflicted.
What?
Happen.
Oh, wow. It's should have been. I'm sorry. You wouldn't want to hear it.
It's okay, I have time.
Oh, are you sure? I'm sure I'm here for you. I guess then it's okay. Wow. Between losing a friend, another running away, and my best friend living without so much as a goodbye, it really doesn't feel like I just wanted. So, do you know what I mean? You probably don't. Really cool and nice. I don't think anyone. You do? Oh, I didn't think. I'm sorry you had to go through something like that. My cousin and I used to have a couple of friends in Waterfall. The two of them were sisters.
Oh, I'm a sister, what the fuck?
They were really nice. But one day, one of them fell down. The other was really sad. Me and my cousins were too. She was given to the kingdom to try and bring her back. Because most fallen monsters don't. But we never heard anything and assume she's never coming back. Our other friend, she's still really upset. She hasn't left home in a while. But Medicine wants to talk to her again. So maybe we'll get to talk her soon. Though my cousin
left without telling me, leaving me alone. And then only 2 weeks ago, come back to tell me where he'd been, which I'm glad he did. And now we are living together again. But I just wish he told me what she was doing.
I'm sorry you had to go through all of that.
It's okay. Used to it by now. Like I say, I tend to make music a lot, you know, so I can listen to something and occupy my time. But I'm still learning. But you liked my music, so maybe it's okay? Oh, maybe you're right? I didn't think about it until now, but you've been really nice, and it has really put me in good mood. Talking to you has been also nice. Maybe
You don't have to be alone.
yeah. Thanks for coming back to cook. I didn't think you would, especially not for me. But maybe I'm not so alone. Thanks. Can I success fantasing? Oh, like what?
Would you smash the ghost?
Hell yeah. Oh, well, I'm not so good at that, but I can try my best. This feels nice. Ghosts don't get hot much. So this is and cozy. I'm glad you're here, so we can do this. Maybe we can have hugs like this more often. That would be nice. I've said this a lot. I'm sorry. But you are really nice. I'm glad we have become friends. Oh, but maybe I should get back down to everyone. I don't want to hold anyone back. So, want me to talk to with you? Oh, no, that's okay. You don't have to. I'm used to doing it by... Actually, if you're okay with it, sure, we can work together.
Haku. Oh哟，你又在讲一样的话哦。哦 ，Flowey。哦。
还有声音了吧？我觉得我把这边配完就差不多了吧，应该是可以配完了。你是不是没有看主播限动？主播十分讨厌这个烂梗。
with the residents of home being the last to be evacuated. You asked Ariel if she will want to meet up with you at the summit. She seemed hesitant because of the incredibility late hour. 没事没事，我只想让大家知道那个梗真的是烂到我觉得抖音真的是祸害了我不少我喜欢的歌呢。
But even totally, within nothing insistent from you, she finally relented. You knew the view would be worse than the sleep after all, and the very long trek back up the mountain. Oh, there you are. I was beginning to get worried that something happened. Are you alright? I'm fine, just need a moment. Well, take as much time as you need, my dear. You've had yourself quite a journey, and then some. I will say I was quite curious as to why you wanted to meet up here at the summit like this, especially with everything that you've been through, but... My, the view is quite shocking, isn't it? Not as you. Stunning as you. Oh goodness. Even out of freeze, you're still flirting. I'm really not sure if I found it endearing or concerning. Are you sure it's alright for you to be out here like this? It is the middle of the night.
我不知道，我听到那首歌的一瞬间，我火气就上来了，完全没有被洗脑的感觉。
I'm sure your friends and family must be very worried about you. I'm fine, I wanted to see you. Well, I'm sure we could have arranged something in the morning, at least if that was all. I want to talk somewhere secluded. Oh, I see. Well, how about we take a rest over there so you may catch your breath? It seems that you have much on your mind. You truly are something quite special, you know. I thought as much when I first saw you, and had the same thought again once we actually sat down to have a conversation. My, the time just seemed to fly by then. Now, here you are, having walked yourself right to the very end of the underground and back. You've overcome so much, and also managed to make yourself so many friends along the way. That is something truly remarkable, I must say. I'm happy to you. Really? Why? Yes, of course. Why wouldn't I be? Well, and you don't look very happy. Do I not? No, actually you look quite sad. What? That's not... Please forgive me. It seems that you are not the only one with something on their mind. Do you want to talk about it? No, truthfully, I don't. I do not wish to ruin such a joyous occasions by remaining on the past. And yet, for some reason, I just cannot allow myself to... Toriel? It's okay, please. Do you know about them? About the humans who fell before you? Do you know how many there were? 8, right? Yes, 8. 8 times has a human fallen down before you. 8 times did I open my home to them. And 8 times did I experience the same heartache of them leaving this world much too soon. I thought that's by moving there, into the ruins, and back into home, that I might have a chance. That I might be able to protect any humans who may have fallen down from being killed by providing a place for them to stay. And I know it was selfish of me to want them to stay. The ruins are so quiet after all, and this is not much to do, but still, I thought I could make it a home for them and give them a reason to stay. I thought that perhaps cinnamon butterscotch pie, snow fact, and one bed could be enough. Because it's enough for me, especially knowing that they could lead a full life down here, safe and sound. Yet, no matter how many times I tried to convince them to stay, they all wanted to leave. Some would stay for a bit longer, and my hopes would soar. But in the end, it was always the same. They had to go. They still had families and people who cared for them all over the surface, and yet here I was thinking selfishly that I could replace that. At first, I truly believed that perhaps they could make it. That maybe, just wait, they could convince him not to take their life. But that was foolish of me still. Then I also believed that Asuko would go beyond the barrier with the first soul and return with 6 more, but he did not. So I became desperate. I began to beg them to stay. And away they went again, right past those doors. And then something, I would cry, and they would merely hug me tight before they go. And then, in my desperation, I began to fight. I thought perhaps I could scare them away from living by shoring them. What this would be like further and beyond this door. Instead, I was only met with mercy and a smile. That's worse, is that even those I knew what fate was awaiting beyond these doors, I still let them go. Not because I did not wish to rob them of their freedom to choose their own path. Because who am I to tell a flower who wishes to see the sun once more? And so 7 more lives were cut so short, just like the first, because of my foolishness. I just wanted to protect them. Instead, all I need was send them to their death. And now, in the culture and the curious twilight of irony, we are using their lives for our own freedom. Tario. You know, that isn't your fault, right? Perhaps. So, I may have not been the one to do such a thing. I cannot say I'm sorry, Tario. So, I may have not been the one to do such a thing. I cannot deny my role in allowing them down such a path that invisibility, that to clear their minds. Even if they were humans, they were still just children, and I'm a boss monster. I couldn't stop them. I should have. But I was weak. Even now, I still remain weak, because I stand as you to the very same fate. I wanted you to go. You wanted to go. Just like they did. And I was tired of trying to deny someone from their choice. I saw, not because you want a child, that you could have an easier time taking care of yourself. And you certainly did. Though I can say, from just one glance, that you did not display completely unscattered. So, in the very end, I protect no one. And somehow I still have the nerve to call myself a caretaker. Forgive me, I fear I may have really brought the moon down with all of my talking. This should be a moment to be celebrate now that we are free, and yet my mind still ever remains on those we have lost to accomplish that. Really, you should have just headed back to where you belong rather than come back to this old ghost. But this is actually where I want to be. Hi. You never ran out of charming things to say to you. I quite admire that. Would you like to hear a joke? Yes, I think I would like to very much. Well then, did you hear about the restaurants on the moon? Great food. But no atmosphere! Oh no. Oh, I do love that one. Thank you. It has been quite a long time since I've spoken so freely like this. Despite having given up my rule of king so long ago, it seems I still hold on to a safe management, for then by shouldering all of my worries to put on a good face. I know that I'm not the one responsible for what has happened, but the shadow of guilt and regret still clinging so closely that sometimes I truly believe that I had done to that with my own hand. And I'm not sure that feeling will ever quite go away. But at the same time, I do not want that to stop me from moving forward anymore. Times are changing now, so perhaps it's time I start changing too. Just a little, of course. It may be quite some time before I can ever truthfully think about forgive myself. So, perhaps until that day, I can respond in my own ways. I've been given some thought of creating a memorial for them when we arrive upon the surface to honor their lives and memories. Sounds nice. I think so too. Goodness, I'm so sorry for that. I ended up getting so caught up in my thoughts. I nearly forgot why you came all the way back here in the first place. What is it that you wanted to ask about, my dear? Oh. Oh my. You're certain about this? Surely you have someone else you would like to. No? Not at all? Even a little? Please don't look at me like that. Yes, I'm stalling, so please don't look at me like that. I just want you to be certain, that's all. Especially since someone so charming as yourself could do much better than an old woman like me. Not to mention I'm rather fussy. But something in your expression tells me you don't mind. That's in the slightest. And no, your eyebrow wiggling will not expedite this proceeds any faster, no matter how entering it is. Oh, really now? What am I to do with you? If there is at least one thing I am confident in, it is that the ghost monster are the best huggers in the underground. There was quite the argument about it back in the day too, and the bear must still put up such a good fight. But after a long hugging competition, we were victorious in the end. I'm sorry, I'm stalling, aren't I? It's just, strangely, I'm finding it all hard to let go. There's something I would like to ask of you, if that's alright. It is quite a selfish request, so you're free to say no, of course. But it is clear now that you've been someone very important to me. Which is why I could like to ask, will you keep in touch? I would very much like to talk with you more. Speaking with you felt quite easy, almost dangerously so. But I would like to see how you're doing from time to time. 我在说什么？啊，算了。And to hear that beautiful voice of yours more too. It would mean a lot to me, if you would. Of course. Thank you. I'm very much looking forward to spend some more time with you, dear. I 发现啊，他出不出外面的对话，只有些是有变的。You invite Papyrus to meet you on the third night after everyone had left the underground. You agree slightly, but it was a fair while before the underground was cleared out. Even despite the fact that it was always late into the night, Papyrus was very much intent on still meeting up. In the end, he was pretty much carrying you the whole time way up to the top of the summit where the barrier had been.
I don't know why you're so tired, human. The mountain isn't that tall. Perhaps it is because humans get tired more easily. No matter, I, the Great Beaver, should keep you awake. Although I must ask, why did you want to meet up with me here?
It's quite secret. I want to talk.
I see. Of course. What's better place to talk than somewhere quite a我真的不会读大写 Actually, I'm not sure I prefer talking with people like this. Are you sure we can't go back by everyone else?
We've talking like this before?
Oh, yes. I have a point. Perhaps I'm not possessed then, because I was in fact talked with you like this before. And this is nothing different about this Scannero. Scannero whatsoever. You are correct.
Are you okay?
Of course I am okay. I'm more than okay. I'm great. You don't seem convincing. Are you sure you're not the upset one? Because I don't feel any different from usual. Do I seem different?
You seem nervous.
Nervous? What gave you that kind of idea? That great purpose has no nervous at all to be nervous with. And that is a fact, as I am a skeleton. Human, please! Stop looking at me like that!
What's on your mind?
What? What do you mean? I am merely thinking of puzzle, design, and pasta making. I don't know why you would be concerned that any other thought is on my mind. Because I'm merely I'm not thinking about anything else. Human, I can't help but feel you are still accusing me of being worried about something. That is there to worry about? Maybe it's because I said I didn't like being up here? I promise that isn't that big of a deal. Okay, fine.
我按到了。
你怎么会这样问呢？当然是啊。Of course。
我突然我今天没有世界机会，也没有多邻国，然后多邻国被我遗弃了，可怜。算了。哎呀，这游戏太好玩。
Okay, fine. But I'm only telling you this because you are my best friend. Please don't tell anyone else this. Especially not Sense. I'm really tired. That's what I'm thinking about. Do you think it's weird that sometimes I'm jealous of my brother's inability to care about himself? That doesn't seem like something I should be jealous of. Why should I be jealous of someone who doesn't take care of himself? He just sleeps all the time, and when he's not sleeping, he's eating greasy food and drinking probably very unhealthy behaviors. That's not the part I'm jealous of anyway. I don't want to end up like that. But I do, at least wish I could talk to people as easily as I can. Sans doesn't care about anything. He never was. But that also include how he looks to other people, which he's also never cared about. He's always far more concerned about other things. I don't know how he can do that.
没有，不在意别人了。
没有啊。
为
那可是整个地下世界最好的喜剧演员呢。那可是在学丁里面随便跟别人一个问好，大家都会很开朗的跟他问好了呢。啊，他随便在就决定，他随便在一个地方讲个冷笑话都有人回应呢，这不就代表他其实在默默的关注所有人吗？还是单纯是因为他魅力太大了？至少 with Papyrus， 他还是很用心。
I'm always doing my best all the time. I want to look cool so other people will look up to me and think, wow, he as Royal Gold Papyrus is such a great guy. I want to be like him and be his friend. But nobody says that. I'm just Sans little brother. I didn't used to be so negative about it. Mostly when it was just me and Sans. Now it's really hard to make a different name for myself. I'm doing my best. I'm work every day as possible. I even do everything my brother doesn't, so I can stand out. That makes sense, right? Maybe it doesn't. But I'm still just Sans little brother. And when I'm not, I'm that weird skeleton guy who works with Undyne. That's not how I want to be called either. I'm the Great Peppers because it is a profound name. An unforgettable one. And no one used it. But, I don't tell anyone this. I don't talk to Sans about it because I don't want him to worry about me. Ah, true. And I don't tell Undyne because I want to make sure I'll keep a strong positive impression on her. And I don't have anyone else to really talk to. Besides, it's not like those two are going to be worried about what I'm thinking about anyway. No matter how much I try, Undyne still isn't going to let me into the Royal Guards, and I know that. But only because she decided to tell her our other human friends instead of me. And I don't even know if Sans really cares that much about me. Oh, he's really care about you. You think 那个很长，用一个很丑字体来骚扰你的人，真的不熟悉吗？不觉得很像你哥吗？哦。他真的很在意你啦。He won't talk to me about anything. 哦，好吧，那确实。Not even just this stuff. Anything. I'm really tired. I'm glad you got that out. I'm sorry you had to listen to it. I'm not supposed to be sad and angry. I'm supposed to be positive and strong. That's another reason I don't say any of this. I don't want to make other people sad and angry. I'm sorry, I'm a bad friend. You're not a bad friend. What? Yeah, just unwillingly say through all my ranting. That's not fun, happy. And like that, friends are. Friends help each other. What do you mean? I don't know how this helped me. No, you have someone to talk about this with. I don't think that's really affect anything. Then again, It just felt better to have shouted that out of my skull. I've been thinking about that all for a while now. And I haven't had anyone to tell it to. So I suppose thanks is due for flats, human. But now I don't know what else to talk about. Maybe human. Do you have any experience like mine?
我有吗？
Nah, of course not. But that is okay. No one else needs to go through something like this. It sucks. Perhaps we should do something else to get our mind off of the subject. Now, human, I've told you I don't have lips, you know. I'm not actually the most kissable material. You are really not changing your mind, are you? It's not like I'm using my lack of lips as a cover up for having absolutely no experience or anything. It's genuinely no fun, nope. Not at all. Fine. I was saying, not about the no experience part, but keep that between us. But it does sound fun. So, if you want to kiss me, I will let you.
对不起。
啊。
You're very squishy. Perfect for hugging purpose. You can keep hugging me for as long as you like, I don't mind. Just tell me when you like to let go.
我帕尔森好高。真的好棒哦！真的写的好棒哦！
Oh, already? Right, here, man. Can I say another thing to you?
Sure thing.
You remember the date we had, right? The one at my house. When I left, I think I realized something. Here I thought when the date ended, why you were the one madly in love with me. But I think now I realize that is why, in fact, me who was madly in love with you. I actually don't have any idea what it's like to be madly in love, but I'm certain that I really, really like you. As friends? As more than friends? Like really, really, cause you're friend. I don't have any idea, but I really like you. And I wanted you to know that. It's okay if you don't feel the exact same way. I'm just glad that I finally have someone to talk to.
Perhaps. Love is so adorable. Pop, it's really... Oh. 好啦，不要每次都讲一样的话。 其实呢，如果一开始就在跟的，接下来的你们应该都听过了。Terrasco 跟 Asriel 以外，对话我记得都一样。就是按照前面这3位的话，对话都一样。就是除了一些为什么要带我上来，为什么要带我上来这里之类的。
You knew it would be quite some time before Undying would be finished helping extricate everyone out of the underground. But even so, you extended it an invitation for her to meet you at the summit once she was finished. In fact, it took much longer than you expect, as the sun set over the horizon even totally turning much later into the night. Still, you were determined to make good on your word, as you headed back up to the summit to see her.
完了，这个昂带影的声音感觉被切了。啊，我需要有中气，等我一下。Yo, you are? Here you are. I was getting nervous you off and disappeared on me or something. Are you okay? I'm alright. Just a little tired. Yeah, I'm really tired. 把我的咬合 G 好酸。Tired? Tired? What? From walking up the mountain? You are tired from that? Jeez, you're not just a player winning anymore, you're like a super winning. And you all know what we do to power when it's around here. We train them. Starting right there, right now. Sun scaling amazing will be easy. Hell, you'll be super flexed. Then one on finish with you. Hi, Ready Punk. I was actually hoping we could talk. Oh. Okay. Before that's so, how about we do some laps through the mountain to, get the blood flowing? Or something. Damn it. You know what? Forget the training regain. I've got an even better idea, so listen up. You're going to prank your ass on the ground. Cause we are gonna have a discussion. Just like you want. Except you going to keep your mouth shut. Because I have something to say to you. Do you know what is it? What's a trashable question, you're not. So don't even think about answering. Anyways, what I was going to say was... Thanks for everything. You've made a whole lot of people hopes and dreams true with that you've done, you know? It still kinda doesn't feel real, actually. But here we are. No more barrier. No more sitting around waiting for something to happen. Finally, after all this time, we are free. How awesome this is, right? Right? Are you okay? 让我选哎。Yes. No. I mean, I should be okay, right? As a matter of fact, I should be really freaking happy right now, shouldn't I? So why am I so... You're sad then? No, of course not. It's just, I don't know, I feel kinda conflicted about everything. Jeez. I mean, I've been training almost my whole life to fight humans, alright? Here I was completely and totally prepared to kick your ass into ground until nothing but your soul was left. No questions, no hesitation. It will have been done and over within an instant. But that's not what happened. Not even close. Spending each end every day with this picture in your hand of how things should go really kind of narrow your view, you know? So now, just because things didn't go exactly how I thought they were, I'm just disappointed. And I really shouldn't be. It's just really easy to forget why you started doing something in the first place when you are just changing ahead at it. Especially when you carry so many expectations on your shoulders. A monster here. You're good people. You are so full of love and compassion and most of hope. Is that always too right? They just can't help themselves. I was the same exact way. It's just sitting around selling on to hope all the time and dreaming of the day we could see the sunshine.
Self-voicing in
好可怕. Then came a day where I didn't want to sit. Then came a day where I didn't want to just sit around and keep hoping anymore. I wanted to stand up, damn it, I wanted to fight. There was just this burning desire riding on in my soul telling me to become stronger so I could make all of my friends' dreams come true. They deserved it after all. They deserve its homework and more. So, I started looking for ways to become stronger. Stress was the only thing that matters to me. From that point onward, I admire those who were strong a lot. I mean, how could I not with all the cool stories they told us about the world as kind? Especially the ones about Asko and Gusson. Man, they were incredible. More than everything I want to be strong to, just like them. That's why I followed Gusson around like crazy when I was a kid, struggling with everyone and anyone who so much as looked at me. Usually, a mailman. But I just wanted to prove myself to everyone. That's why I even attempt to fight Asko. Keywords being attempt. Couldn't get a single hint in on him and just really ended up embarrassing myself because he didn't want to fight back. Looking back at this now, that should have been my first lesson in strength. Instead, I just felt terrible at how weak I was. He had us all taking me under his wing after that, and trained me. And slowly, I finally began to realize my dreams of becoming even stronger. Then, before you know it, I was undying captain of the Royal Guards, here to get the least last human soul and save us all. And I let that all go to my head. Anti-human became a huge part of who I was so much, so that not a lot else mattered. I just thought that I figure everything else after we got the final soul. I was so focused on that idea of defeating that final human that I never even thought of the possibility that we couldn't be friends. You were just an enemy. Someone I had to defeat to make both everyone's and make my own dreams come true. Over and over and over, I went back through all of the secret notes of how my fights with the humans would go. Then the next thing, how Papyrus just shows up with you on my doorstep, and you're always willing to give up your soul for some reason. And then we went on a date. Like, never in a million years did I never think I'd go on a date with a human and enjoy it. Then you saved us. So now I just feel stuck between feeling so happy that finally we are free, and also kinda weird how things turning out. It just really seems like I still have a whole lot to learn. Thanks to you and Papyrus though, I'm at least learning that there's tons of more ways to be strong. Even if some of those ways involve with being a total Whitney. So thanks, I guess, for that. And now, for listening. I really appreciate it. Even though I still feel kinda weird. So, the what's friends for, right? Right! So, I just felt a little bad you came all this way back just to hear my ramble. Well then, could I get some kind of reward of listening? What? No! If anything, I should be suplexing you into ground right now for opening your mouth when you say not to. But I guess since you freed in the entire underground, I could at least humor one request from you. So, you better make it a good one, got it? Well, I have a few things in mind. Why do I get the feelings I'm going to regret this? Alright, fine, bring it on, your talk. Come on, like it's on me. Can you kiss? Kiss! P! Oh my god, you were serious! Oh my god, you were serious! That's... Oh, you... You know that? Fine! You want a smudge, human? You will give you a smudge! So you better bunker off like you've never punked in your life, punk! Because I'm going to kiss the crap out of you! Don't hold any back. Ah! 一代 啊！好痛哦，这种。Jeez, I knew human would be soft. but not this soft. Seriously, I could literally just break you in half with just one little squeeze. Oh, don't look at me like that. I wouldn't actually break you in half. Not on purpose of this. So just relax. Promise you are in good hands. You know, you're really not so that bad. I mean, I really knew that, but getting to hang out with you has helped me realize something. I tend to get this other weird feeling in my gut. 等下我语气变怪怪，等一下。I tend to get these other weird feelings in my gut whenever you're around. Kinda like I want to throw up or something. But it's not so bad, I guess. If anything, I kinda like it. Guess that means I kinda like you too, punk. Don't let's get to your hands, sir. 'Cause I'll still see you as any enemy. Just not in the same way as before. Now you're special to me. You're both my friend and my enemy. No, wait, you're my rival. That's right, my rival. Oh, you better prepare yourself, punk, cause I want a date rematch. I'm going to train so freaking hard. Let's make flirting while kicking your flirting ass. It doesn't matter how long I have to try either. Oh, how many dates we have to go on. I will absolutely defeat you. 哦，我真的好喜欢配养蛋。有种就是我的本音，然后再亢奋一点，所以配起来很舒服。昂泰不就要傻傻的吗？嘛，反正我配出来的声音大部分都是我心中他的样子了。You made sure to invite Miu back to the summit, where everyone accessed the underground as fast as possible. Knowing him, he probably wouldn't have been in that great of a mood to climb down the mountain and then immediately back up it. So the two of you, as everyone else began exiting the mountain, sat on the summit, where to have some alone time together. It took until nearly midnight, but even totally, you two were the only ones there.
Why are you still sitting up there? It's been hours. I'm starting to get bored.
我冷气不冷了，我要调一下。我冷气变很热。好。
I wanted to sit under the stairs with you.
然后我想上厕所，突然尿急。
哦，我头发疯狂的，那刚刚是沙小弹出去，那是从我头发弹出去的吗？那个看起来像是什么油脂 ？What the fuck？ 为什么我没有先洗澡？我开始后悔了。哦哟，然后我朋友之前跟我借发带，他还没还我，现在只好拿其他发带代替一下。现在剩多少人啊？3个吗？哦，有5个哦，这么啊 ？How this could be? Oh, I think我好吧，这个 I need a break and it will be more long. This will be a little longer because I will go to wash my face and making me don't be so hot. So, wait me. Okay. Okay, I can come back. Well, let's get through it. I wanted to sit under the stairs with you. Ow. That's fair, I guess. They are really pretty. Of course, not compared to me. 然后坐着往上看，好像会好Is that why you brought me here? To sit and gaze at something so beautiful under the glittering light of the stars? I just wanted to chat, Ashwin. Oh, that's the aim. Actually, there was something I wanted to talk to you about. Don't look at me like that! I'm allowed to want to talk to you about stuff and I... Cut me a little slack! I'm still not used to the whole douche being only angry thing, alright? But... How much do you know about, like... I don't know how to say this. How you want people to address you as, or see you as, or something like that?
Do you know what am I talking about? You do? Well, that makes it a bit easier, I guess. Look, I told you about how much I adore this new body, right? Like, it's perfect for me. But the thing is, I don't really know how to say that. I'm totally comfortable in this body. I love it. It's so adorable. You agree to that, even so? I know it's totally perfect. I couldn't be more happy. Well, once I can actually feel my face with this body anyway. But that part isn't your issue. The part I want to talk about is... So, you remember how I correct you to call me he, not she? I don't exactly know if I was right. Does that sound dumb? Actually, I don't tell me if it is. I don't wanna know. But the thing is, I don't know how I want people to address me. When I was a ghost, I went by Lei like pretty much everyone else who was a ghost. I didn't really worry about it then, and frankly, I still don't hate being called that. Like, it's not like I feel angry about it. Maybe a bit weird, but the humans and other monsters use things like he, she, it, or whatever else to refer to themselves as. Or when other people refer them, however you heard it. So I thought, hey, why not try that out now that I have a not ghost body, right? See if this helps me feel not weird. Don't get me wrong here, I like this impression meditation. But it all just kinda feels the same to me, like the same as they felt to me. You know, it's just a job done, but it feels weird. And I know I'm using the word... Oh shit. And I know I'm using the word weird a lot. Don't pay attention to that. 晚安，晚安，辛苦了。I just don't know how else to describe it. Have you felt anything like this, like at all? Oh well, that's relief. At this, I know I'm not crazy. But, yeah, not really sure what to do about this. 不会，不会，你们能听到现在也很辛苦喽。拜拜。They feels too basic. She just feels off. And he just feels way too off base. But I don't actually know what other options there are. I mean, there's it I haven't tried yet. Maybe that could work. Hey, make yourself useful for a sec and call me that. Say something nice about me and call me it. Mew Mew is wonderful. Mew Mew is wonderful. It's really charming. Now, self is wit. Why can't this be easy? If this body suits me so well, why is it so difficult to figure out anything about me? It's me. I should know about me. This is so stupid. Maybe I'm just not as cut out from this body as I thought. You'll figure it out. This thing takes time. Time? I don't have time. I need to know now. Everything taking a risk has to be so inconvenient. Look, I guess you can't help me on this as much as I thought. I thought by the end of this you would have been able to give me a strength answer and we attack away that thing. Something like that. But I guess I won't know today. This sucks. I hate this. I hate being so confused. Well, at least I look cute. That's way more important than my internal suffering. You're cute too. You shall know my pain. Wait, did I just call you cute? I mean, brute! Brute! You're such... Brute! 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 You're such an awful brute! And, cause of that, you must know suffering. Cause you're, Okay, fine! Admit it, I think you're cute! But don't go thinking that means I think you're cuter than me. That's just not possible. Can I kiss you? Huh? You want to... What with the sudden desire? Foot into... 等一下 What's with this sudden desire for intimacy? I didn't even say something about that. Jeez. Fine. I'll admit, like I like you, and let you kiss me. 不行，我觉得那个脸还是好方方正正，我不喜欢。他看起来很啾啾。You are so ridiculous, but I do feel a bit more fitting in a way. Even worse, my emotions towards you were the emotions to help me feel with my body. This is so ridiculous. Don't tell anyone about this, okay? It's still... don't know. It's embarrassing. Why do emotions have to feel so emotional? It's such a pain. But, thanks for talking with me here. I don't think I made a whole lot of progress, unlike I was hoping. But, at the very least, now I know I can trust to talk to you about this. And I won't even have to waste my time explaining a thing. I can say, hey, remember that thing we were talking about? And you're... maybe not at most. And maybe one day I can follow it up with, I know exactly how I feel now. Won't that be great? But, like you said, it won't happen immediately. So, unfortunately, you probably won't hear less from me anytime soon. But you still stick around to help me in the meantime. Then we can do it together.
It took quite a long time to get everyone organized.
organized and vacate from the underground, but you are quite proud to see Alfie's handling it all so well. It's actually why you invite her up to the summit to once she was finished, even though you knew the two of you would be exhausted after such a busy day. She seemed very hesitant, but said she'd already be up there for something else, so she'd be able to meet you there. You only hope you won't too late as you rain the rest of the way up the mountain. She looks like she's distracted by her cell phone. Alphys? You're here. I was getting a little worried that something happened to you. Are you okay? Yeah, just great. Oh, sorry. It's probably rude of me to laugh. You just looked really cute. I mean, I'm glad you're okay. I got worried when you didn't answer your phone, is all. My phone doesn't really get any survive up here. That actually makes a lot of sense. I knew I should upgrade as Asian things when I had these chats. But another thing I screwed up on doing right. I probably seems really silly today. I mean, I robbed you into having that protest date with me, and now I end up falling for... Never mind. Forget even said anything. Minimum here was probably a really bad idea. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have agreed to this. You should really be at home right now, shouldn't you? Keep your friends or family. You know, the people you care about. Well, care about who? Why? Why in the world would you care about me? Because we're friends. Right! We're friends. Also, I was hoping we could have an actual date now. What? Right now? I mean, not that I don't want to. I just a really bad time right now. Like, I'm not dressed, it's a fully oxidation. Plus, I don't have any gift for you or anything. And there's something really important that I wanted to do before, wow, thanks you. Really, for coming all the way back up the mountain to see me and everything. It means a lot, but you should just get going. You should go back and go home, back to your family and friends. People who deserve your attention more than I do. It was nice seeing you again, though. Are you sure you're alright? Yeah, I will be okay. I just really want to make sure I do this. Do you need any help? No! I mean, I don't know. You've done so much already, and I really don't want to wrap you in any more trouble. This is something I should have done a long time ago. Instead, I just been avoiding it in the hopes that it just works out. Oh, whoa! Oh, would you look like that? It was the time again. The time I was have something else I do, something that's very important. I'm sure they already know how to get better. I just leave you to it. And just what do you think you're doing? Oh my god! Oh my god! Could it be? No, wait! I can't be a. You know, my god, what's the reason I've never sold in the middle of the social we continue the social situation like this and this much and I was saying to me because of video games shows loving it's really fun and can make us because in the hot first efforts and I forever I was going to my teams very fast and more control but kiss in the back in the capture and the fate had to make it this Miu first compensates because she actually used to have the feelings to against people. What's for is it too late to say I need to go to the press room? You actually have to? No. I don't. I'm sorry. Here I was just saying to myself that I'll be honest with people. But I'm lying again.
那我没有念完啊。这念完有点难啊。
Just like always. It seems like no matter how hard I tried, I just always end up coming up with excuse for myself. And I hate that. It's my first reaction. I just lie in the hopes that I'll be able to keep pushing away from the truth so I can deal with this another day. And then I lie about myself lying because I'm so scared that people won't like me because I'm so bored and cowardly. I can't keep going on like this anymore. It's just so stressful and scary. Like all my lies and it's just gonna crush me under the pressure. I'm not tired of this. I'm tired of being covered. I'm tired of being scared. I'm tired of trying to impress people by being someone who I'm not. I want that other day I keep dreaming about to be today. Especially now that we are here and the barrier is broken. Let's dream has actually became a reality, so why can't mine? I don't want my mistakes to keep following me, even though I know deserve to be punished for what I've done. Elvis? I'm sorry. It's like, well, I told you to keep going because I knew I just started on losing all my problems onto you. You probably just want this to be a happy moment, especially since you've already been so much. Now I'm just bringing it down. I just can't seem to stop myself from making more mistakes. Everyone makes mistakes. There's no reason to be so hard on yourself. Now, nobody makes mistakes like this. I don't deserve to get forgiven for that I've done. Especially now after hiding it for so long. But I don't know if I'm actually looking to forgiven. Or rather, I'm just want to way forward. I want to be better. I want to be better. Someone who is worth being called a friend. Someone who is worth of love and attention. I know I can't do this anymore, though. I just can't think too much myself. Take that first stay because I'm so afraid I'll be alone. I don't think I can handle being alone. I'll be here for you. Because we're friends. Thank you. That really means more than you'll ever know. Oh my gosh. I almost forgot this. I got to so catch up talking about myself. You say you wanted to talk about something. I hope I didn't totally bring you down with all of that. What did you want to ask? She's blushing really hot. Like, really hot. I was starting to wonder if you broke. You're starting to wonder if you broke her. Or something because he's moving.
Yes?
What was that?
Yes! Yes! We can... we can...
You should probably get this over with before she actually stops functioning.
Oh. Wow. This is a nice image. And not that I imaged this before there was anything. Thank you for listening, I mean. And for the in-practice date, even if it didn't go so well. Alright, so seeing you again will be really accurate, which is why I abused you so much. I'm really sorry for that. It's probably not going to be much of a surprise either, but I never really liked myself much, so I really don't get why you seem so interested in me. But it's also kind of nice to have someone looking at you like you are someone worthy of love. I'm going to take that first date. Be honest when saying, I still don't really think I'm worth the attention you seem to want to give me. But I'm hoping if I keep going, especially when I know I have someone like you to learn back on, that I can one day really feel like I deserve it. Great end. After breaking the barrier, you decide to tell Mother to meet you. She was a little hesitant, but for joining you, but rather not for joining you, but rather for leaving behind the spiders who wouldn't be able to come out of the ruins. Although she did eventually agree, since the day you two had started earlier had been so rudely interrupted. And as it turned out, it was just the break she needed. Goodness. I didn't think the stars would be this gorgeous. It's really quite beautiful on the surface. And you think I never got the chance to see it? You're quite the miracle worker, Daddy. I'm very happy I decided to join you this evening. I would have regretted missing this.
Ugh. Oh.
Of course, but with you on the lamp, I think this is much real treat. I'd have been a fool to miss out on such a delicacy.
You're making me blush.
Good. That was my goal after all. You're not the only who can flirt around here, you know. So, I'm sorry our date had to be so rudely interrupted earlier by Madison's courteous presence. Oh, but don't worry yourself with that. He seems to like you, so don't chance your option on him just because of him. Ah.
Why don't you like Madison?
He is annoying. I don't really appreciate working under him, despite the fact that he did give me a better location for our bake sale. But it doesn't actually help when you are not able to make any sales anyway, since someone thinks forcing people to pay for things is wrong. Sorry, don't tell me you agree with them. What else are people doing to spend their excess money on? There's better use to put it to rather than whether silly ridiculous hobby they have. Don't look at me like that, Charlie. Flowering doesn't shoot your pretty face.
Well, it
Just what? I don't think people were being greedy with their spending habit. I can see why you think that. But don't you think there's something a bit wrong with walking by someone in need, giving everyone this because you can't be bothered? I knew you could afford to buy one of our bake sales items, sorry. But there are plenty of people who can and want. You just make me sick. The compilation ignorance to a spider kind. Suffering is something I can't bear to watch anymore.
suffering.
Do you not know? Well, you're human, so I guess it makes sense. Humans' relationship with spiders isn't actually the best. But you're quite charming, so I'll let that slide for you, darling. Spiders have been struggled for a long time, especially when there was the split between ruins and the rest of the underground. Well, last bit being snooding, of course, but you know how small spiders are, I assume. Many live in monster homes when home was their the capital. So, when I left to move out, well, I took the spider with. Families were split then. That happened, there's been generations of spiders now that haven't been able to regenerate. Do you know how much it breaks my heart to that? I've been doing as much as I can for years, but no one finds benefit in helping use their spiders, I suppose. I can't understand it. So many spiders are still stuck in the ruins and without their families, and they still can't renucleate because nothing clocks them off.
And people just sit back and let this happen. It isn't until someone tells them how awful it is they're letting this spider suffering by doing nothing like dance them up and buy something. It's easy until someone tells them how awful it is that they are letting these spiders suffering by doing nothing. That they'll step up and buy something. All of our signs say sales benefits real spiders, but no one cares until they realize these spiders have families just like them too. And it breaks my heart so much. I'm sorry you have to go through that. Oh, you don't have to apologize, Tari. You didn't do anything wrong. I realize there's only so much you can do when you don't have lost yourself. Even if I may have tried to kill you anyway. I should be the one apologizing for my actions, sorry. I shouldn't have attacked you. I'm just growing a bit desperate. A lot of spider have been very stressed and upset lately. And our debates are growing by the day. It didn't used to be too hard to take care of when I could finally get through to others that spiders desire families as much as a long house. But now medicine completely banned me from using much manipulative methods and on top of it is making me sell my products for cheaper. We haven't had this little G forever, and I just worry. Is there any way I can help? Sorry, I love your resourcefulness. If there's anything you can do for us, I will be the first to let you know. But you shouldn't worry yourself about it really now. I think I just needed to get that off my chest. What a way to take a date! But I can only assume it's better, much better than being dangerous from the suckling. Though, I must say I'm a bit of a loose for topic to continue with. single. Do you have any ideas, Daddy? I guess so. That's a topic to discuss, Daddy. But you're far too sweet for me to turn down your succession anyway. Go right ahead. Oh. Goodness, your hugs are so aggressive. And I never really quite realized how tall you were. This is a far different view of you. It's been quite a long time since I've gotten a hug like this. So I extended to you my thanks for such a display of affection. It really warms my soul. I've really enjoyed this time with you, darling. Won't you stay a bit longer? I'd love to keep talking with you for hours. I'm sure no one would mind if I kept you to myself for just a while longer anyway. Teasing aside, I'm glad we all got to talk. And I'm overjoyed that you are willing to help the spider with me. To tell you the truth, and maybe it's a bit obvious, since I look nothing like the other spider here. But I'm not actually a spider myself. I was actually a ghost quite a long time ago, when we were still living in the old capital of home. After the incident, let's separate them all. I was so heartbroken, but there was only so much I could do with an incorruptible body. Luckily, I find this body sometimes shortly after choosing to dislocate myself to help the spiders. It used to be just an oversized stuffed doll, but I made some adjustments so it will be a bit more stable and less flammable. There aren't any skills I have, so I had actually been sure what I wanted to do to help it at first, but it didn't take me long to realize that I could alternate my baking skills to sell pastures for a profit. After all, who didn't like the baked goods? Maybe I shouldn't keep you any longer. I'm sure you have other people you like to talk to. It was only hypocrisy to go of me to prevent you from doing that. But I hope you meet me. Oh, But I do hope you meet up with me again sometime soon, darling. You really are the sweetest thing I ever made.
看起来我又需要中气了呢。You asked Madison to meet you at the summit just outside of where the barrier has been broken. Preferring to talk in peace, Madison opted to wait until all the other monsters had cleared their way through the area. However, such an endeavor, despite everyone's excitement, took a very long time. It wasn't until the middle of the night when you two got the chance to speak. "你好大声。" I did not expect that to take so long. If I had known, I wouldn't have asked you to wait. I apologize. No worries. Thank you. Though, I'm still curious as to why you wanted to bring me up here. I wanted to see you. See me? What for?
If you just wanted to glance at my beauty, you could have just standed at my from afar, darling. I wouldn't mind. No, like talk to you. Talk with me. What about? If you were interested in hosting another show in the future with me, they might be on hold for a while. No, just to talk, just cuz. I think you've lost me, darling. Do you not come to talk to people with a purpose in mind? Actually, on second thought, I just remember something. I love to talk with you, darling. I realize I don't have anything practical you've wanted to discuss. But do you perhaps want a starting topic at the very least? Ah, you're so confident. I really like you. Of course you do. Who doesn't? I'm the idol to the whole underground, am I not? Then again, maybe that isn't the best thing. What are you talking about? Oh, don't worry about me, darling. I'm just a bit lost in my own thought, that's all. You wanna talk about it? I appreciate your offer, but there's really no need to dump such a baggage on you. I would rather not lower your option of me for the time behind. How does you? I can handle it. You really aren't going to back down from this, are you? Fine, darling, I suppose I shouldn't any help when it's given to me. Though I don't feel particularly very deserving of it. Do you know anything about me from the past? I figure not. Things were from the surface and all. I find it hard to believe anyone up here would know a thing about me. I don't. Well, I shall tell you that I have been working at becoming the star of the underground for ages now. Perhaps not ages. But it has been quite a while. I have always been a fan of acting, performing. Anything involving a crowd before me. Now, most of the people around me have been rather say shy, so it's been a solo act for a while. And, well, probably I used to be a ghost at one point. I grew up that way. I used to live with a couple cousins of mine until one of them decided to become corporal as a training dummy. Which is fine, that wasn't the problem. But this was a turning point to where I sort of lost who I was and what I meant to offer people. I didn't expect to ever become corporal myself. It's not like a human body is a common thing for one to find and possess in the underground. Especially when you're as picky as me. Of course, it was Elvis who designed and created this body for me. The first time I laid his eye on the design, I knew in that moment that I had finally found a body I could be comfortable with.
That body is the one you seeing me as now, if you didn't realize. But, well, at the time it has only felt like more excitement. I realized that I had been stressing out Alfie's every time I asked about how my body was going. I'm not showing the most impatient of people. Perhaps that's obvious. I even cruelly broke a promise to my own cousin. I went into them to become unrecognizable to them shortly after I said I never leave them. And my friend I left to her is still the nation when she needs someone the most. All because I want some stupid robot body. I realize I can't trust the past. No, that is happened, of course. By doing so overwhelmed with my own excitement, I can't believe I forgot to care about the few people close to me. I wonder if, too, while I was so foul as myself, is as covered up for all the actual pain I was feeling. Well, it may not seem like it. I will consider maybe it's a bit for an emotional person. Adorable. I adore Pacify. I adore praise, love, confidence. They all speak an incomparable joy. But I think a part of me recognized the negativity from my own regard and forced away. Anything but my own personal determination. This might seem off topic, but did you know I'm a huge fan of humans? Most monsters fear them, you know. Well, I recognize one, anyhow, but I never have. Much of humanity culture is fanatic, and well, I think it's already obvious just based it on my body here that I think you are all attractive. When the last human visited, before you, I was set on talking their soul and using that to go to the surface and stuff. I didn't want another human, a monster world. That would not only ruin my protector syndrome, but I can't see it very well for this. I suppose that is neither where nor there. I thinking at this point I'm just rambling. What the fuck? Oh. I could go on for hours about all of my problems in life, but I'm sure that's not what you're here for. Really, no? Well, even so, I don't want to put a dent on your day. Oh, I have been trying to improve from the mistakes I've done. I realize I can never change the damage that has been done, and at the very least, I think I should go by. I should do my best to change for the better. My cousin and I were living together in Mid Resort, the MTT Resort, on one of the highest floors. It has quite a view of the underground up there. The two of us, along with our mutual friend, also showcase musical performance at this once a week. Not to brag, but they are quite good. You should come watch us sometime. When we get the chance to again. Eventually. I didn't realize how much I had missed them until they were no longer with me. Which of course is of no fault by now. But there's nothing left to do utterly accept it and work toward a better future. Don't you agree? I'm glad. Perhaps you've been in a similar situation before. Regardless, I appreciate the care. Well, darling. Well, I've enjoyed the chat. I think I should get back to my family before they worry. Thank you for spending some time with me. I don't realize how much I needed a break to get that off my chest. Perhaps we could do this again sometime. Oh my. Sorry? Why didn't you act sooner? You can most certainly. Man 这阵也很高欸。You are really something special, aren't you? Truly one of a kind. I don't know if it's because you are just so charming as that you really won me over. Or if you become so important to me that I can't help but keep talking about you. Thank you. Oh, oopsies. Did I not say that before? Haha, yes. You've been running through my head all day. Take a break, would you? Even now, you look tired from it. That's true. I do hope to see you again sometime soon. You hurt me even more now that I must part from you. Although I suppose we could always meet up after I'm done. Why don't we do that? I would love to chat with you more. Having someone else close to me, despite all I've done, is a miracle I never expect. Asuko先。It was cold and quiet. On you trekked back up the mountain. Everyone had finally been evacuated from the underground after several grueling hours of work. Now, leaving you alone in the dead of night as you hiked your way back up. You had searches just about everywhere for Asuko until Undyne gave you a哇塞 You have searches just about everywhere for Asuko just until Undyne gave you a smile tip. He was up at the mountain's peak, and as if you hurried, you might still catch him up here. Oh. Thanks, Florrie.
You did seem to catch him in time. And it was easy not to spot him, sitting open a rock as he gazed up at the stairs. Dum-de-dum. Oh, human. You've come back. This is quite a surprise. Is everything alright? Well, more importantly, why you alright? Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm. Okay.
Good. Then, perhaps you'd like to join me over here for a moment and catch your breath while admiring the view? The stars still look quite lovely tonight. It's been so long, I almost forgot what they looked like. Oh, sorry, don't mind me. Just an old man wishing to himself. Tell me, why made you want to come back all the way up here? I was worried. Worried? My whatever for?
哦，我觉得我语气错了，再次。
Worried? My whatever for? You freed us. The barrier is gone now. We are all out of the mountain now, enjoying the twinkling star once more. You've already done so much. The last thing you need to do is worry about us anymore. So you shouldn't be turning home now. Back to where you belong, human. Thank you for everything you've done for us, but we will be alright, I promise. Well, this is something I wanted to ask you. Oh. Well, perhaps we could have ourselves a purple tea or coffee tea. I could prepare some. There's still some back in the storeroom. That's so nice, thank you. Could we have some out here? Of course. It's quite beautiful out here. I would love to share some tea under the stars. I will be back shortly after I prepare some. It isn't long before Oscar returns, handing you one of the mugs he took from his inventory. He pours you a glass of Fuchs freshly prepared tea from the theorem. It smells warm. Here we are. Nothing like some tea so soothed and nervous. Especially when it's warming by fire magic. You certainly do seem quite troubled. Though, given the bandage that's probably been wizened on your shoulders, I can only imagine the relief you must be feeling now that it's all over. So, tell me, how do you feel? I imagine so. Your journey here must be dull.
对，为什么我在念漏啊
Toss. You have finally made it to the end while never giving up. Hope is truly something remarkable. I'm proud of you. But hopefully now you can move forward without worrying about us. But what about you? How do you feel now? I'm not quite sure how to answer that. No, I should be saying that I'm relieved. The day has finally arrived that we are free. For so long we have been dreaming of this, and yet it seems I'm still swimming in my regrets. Though we have finally reached the pinnacle, I'm still... Though we have finally reached this pinnacle, I'm still thinking about what it took for us to arrive here. About the promise and sacrifice made. And how my own cowardice prevent us this day from arriving sooner. Years ago, I declared war on humanity after the death of my son. I fell with rage I saw to become godlike, so that I may make humanity suffer just as we had before whipping them out completely and letting monster rule the surface peacefully. In order to achieve that, I would needed to collect 7 human souls. You observed before breaking the barrier. Such a hauntingly painful task it was. It was so easy to speak that promise into existence, especially with the way it reconnected the hole within my people's eyes. But I was not aware of the burden such words would carry, especially as much long anger eroded away over the years, leaving me with nothing but regret and the weight of everyone's hope over my shoulders. For every human who arrived over the forum, my soul sank rather and further. I did not want to abandon a duty I had promised to my people, but I also did not wish to rob innocent lives for our cause. I ended up spending most of my days praying that no more humans will fall, so that I did not have to take another life. It truly felt as if the day in which we would finally have all of the souls would have come. And for that I was actually thankful. And then suddenly instead, the child saved us. They give themselves up for us monsters to finally be free from this cursed place and to break through the barrier. But I was not strong enough to shudder that burned as ether. Here we are, finally at the cusp of freedom. But I couldn't do anything. I didn't want power. I didn't wish to start a war once again with humanity. I just wanted peace. I must seem like quite a peaceful creature. You're not pitiful. Thank you. I do appreciate it, but I also must think that myself against everything that I've done. The moment I loathed my hearted hatred and anger to guide my discussions was the moment that I felt everyone. It is clear to me now more than ever that I am unfit to rule. I believe I could bear the weight for everyone's hopes and dreams as their kings. Yet I could not even fulfill the wishes of one single human child. much as those of all who dwell in the underground. I can never properly atone of that I've done. For what I've subjugated my people for all of these years, because of my cowardice. So I should step up from my position as a king once we have settled over the surface and take whatever punishment they deem fit for a coward like me. Whether it's been mockery or isolation, just the less I can do for all the pain I have caused. It seems like it's made up your mind. Yes. Though there's a lot I must atone for, I do not wish to keep it from letting me forward. For peace between humans and monsters is something I desire more than anything, and something I think my son will wish for as well. Oh, you still seem troubled. Is there something else you wanted to say? Oh. Oh, actually had me for a moment there. Pranksters are becoming much bolder nowadays, aren't they? You are serious, you say? Surely there was... Oh. Surely there's something else you'd like to... No? Well then, I suppose I can always grant this request, especially after everything that you've done. Just be warning the far does tend to get in the way sometimes. Come here.
Asco 好大只，这个 Asco 好棒，这 Asco 好帅，我的天哪！哦，这个 Asco 真的好帅哦！哇哦！
Forgive me. I forget how light you humans are sometimes. Or perhaps I've just forgotten my own trust over the years. Hopefully it's not too uncomfortable for you. It's cozy, you say? I've had quite a few people say my hugs are very cozy. I'm glad you think so, you too. I hope it is alright if I ask you something myself. It's been quite pleasant having someone to speak over to with like this. Perhaps we could do this again sometime? Once we get settled on the surface, of course. Oh, I could try baking a pie for us to enjoy too. How does that sound?
Perfect! I'm really looking forward to it.
So I am. Let's go. Asco 真的是数一数二悲惨的，不是数一数二，我觉得是Undertale 里面我觉得最悲惨的角色。
而且 Asco 在这边真的好帅哦，嘿嘿。
啊 ，Sirio 中二小王子。 Wow, why these have still people in here? Oh, that's impressive. Hello? Of course, Asura is still there, Wusu. He's staring out in a way at the side of the surface. The size is one necessary of you have seen in quite a while, so likely for different reasons. He glanced to you for a brief moment, realizing you were looking to him this whole time. Asriel offers you a smile.
为什么是这张？中二小王子，你真的不觉得你这样站有点太中二了吗？
What's with that dick now? You're just staring at me. I've said before how monsters are so weird, barely getting to know you are already feeling so close to you. But you're no different, are you? You've only been here a short while, and yet you found yourself going back in the time over and over just to meet all of us again and again. I don't have the other souls with many animals, but even so, I could tell from that they were feeling. Everyone really cares about you. I suppose it would be silly to not include myself in that as well. But I also recognize that I'm not really deserving of your forgiveness. I've done horrible things to you and everyone here multiple times over. And when this is all over, I'll just become a flower once more. I know it's actually desire everyone's forgiveness when I know for a fact it's all just happening again, even if some people won't remember. I forgive you. You really don't need you. I know you're reset again anyway, and I'll just hurt you again. I know you're trying to. I'm serious. Come on. Now. You're gonna make me cry. There isn't much time left. I'll turn back into a flower in the short time. Well, that's funny. I never thought I would be able to make another friend once Kara was gone. Even Frisk, that you from before. We didn't talk this. We don't talk like this. You didn't approach me like this. It's not as if I have ever once cared about you before. I have, and I do. It's just that I don't really want you to worry about me, so I pushed myself away. I wanted you to separate me from who I was as a flower. Remember me true self as nothing more than a memory. And hope you had even totally forgotten about me. But that's not the case, it is. It's not how you care so much after everything I've done to you. After every attempt to push you away, after attempting to make you hate me, I can't. I don't know why you just go to someone else. Everyone else has only met you with love and kindness. Well, most of them just tried to kill you unprovoked once, didn't they? Oh, except one. But even still, I think I've tried to kill you the most of everyone you've met in the underground. I lied to you and tried to kill you in the moment you arrived,
and then every time after that, I kept sending you in ending. Just because I was too scared to move onward. I'm only proving my point on how similar we are. You don't want to leave either. That's why you didn't go back to anyone. My time where I can talk to you like this is extremely limited. And so you didn't want to go close. Maybe you just don't wanted the story to attend at all. And so this is the 1000th time you've been here. Ow. It's hard to tell between all the receipts and timelines. I don't know what has and what hasn't happened yet anymore. But we can't stay here for forever. As much as I would like to, it's just not. No, really. I'm just stalling at this point. We should really say our goodbyes before I start crying again. Maybe just in the check. I don't really want anything more than that. I hope to see you again sometime. I know I keep speaking like it's impossible. But if we keep rolling back the clock, we never really have to say goodbye, do we? It's just wishful thinking. But even so, I'm glad you asked this share much wishful souls with someone else. I know I'll try to kill you again. So, nothing what I say here matters. But I want you to know that I do really care about you, Frisk. Or whatever your real name might be. So even when I turn back into a flower, I want you to remember me. Of course, Haskell. You know what am I doing, right, audience? The button doesn't do anything. Possibly. But hey guys, you know, there's a travel route on here. And I hope they're supposed doing the end to the Sans Road. So if the travel route is about to be have to hurt everyone? Or have to be a last one? Then I'll do sense first. But at least I will make sense my first way. 所以呢，先让我尝一下。Oh. It have to hurt everyone. Well, then. The lock seems to be cracking. Maybe if you were more hardly, it's broke.
What did you do? I just feel something really weird.
Not really sure why my first instinct was to call you either. Thinking about it, this is a really weird call, isn't it? Maybe I'll just... I broke the duck to your ending!
What?
And I thought I was saying weird stuff. Why? Why bother? Not like I'm there or anything there. Then again, I'm the one who calls you, huh? Alright. Alright, let me guess. You wanted to go on the date again. I just wanted to see what the button did. No! Yes, I wanted to talk to you. You are really investing yourself in the whole dating me, huh? I say don't bother. But I think we both know you will listen to that. Fine, you broke me. I'll actually try to date with you. A real one this time. Though may mess up your king a little. Cause it's not programmed in here by default, you know? The whole timeline's gonna get messy. You alright with that? Who am I kidding? This word states doesn't mean a whole lot to you. We are just part of a game, right? How could you say that? Right. Just meet me in the snowdy next time you get the chance. Yeah, you need to reserve, but don't worry about it. I've got a good memory. Quick. Oh.
Howdy! You probably didn't expect to see me again as an
Fuck off. It seems it's the end. 啊，9个小时。 我真的很惊叹于我的喉咙怎么没有坏掉。哦，意犹未尽。sense 的部分还有 heartbreak 的部分，就下次再说喽。然后我要去弄我的世界计划了，要不然我会损失100钻，然后我就会损失一点点的机会来抽到卡纳迪。但你们可以听我打歌，嘻嘻嘻，只是以这种方式而已。